Welcome to the GunChannels.com evening lobby. Night Strike, thanks for listening.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, another quiet Sunday.
Yeah. I went to Walmart today, and it turns out the guy that gave me shit at Walmart, he got fired. How's it going?
Yeah, that's my echo. Sorry.
Yeah, turn that off, please.
He got fired?
Yeah, he got fired because apparently he did it to somebody else, and they called a lawyer, and yeah, he got in trouble.
Dang, a lawyer was involved.
A lawyer was involved.
They're
Never
bad,
good.
those guys.
Yeah. Anyways, I went and got a 100-pack of shotgun shells.
Cool.
I got one of the boxes of shotgun shells. It was like $20, Walmart. Let's see if I can turn the camera on. I don't know. Camera on the laptop's been screwy lately.
Yeah, technology hates me too.
So. So what's going on with you? Anything interesting today?
Well, I visited. I have a cat who just had a litter of kittens. There are 5 kittens over there.
You shouldn't let them go outside.
Well, they're not. They don't live here. It's one from the outside. I put out food and they hang around. Well, when she
Yeah,
brings them
yeah.
out, pictures.
You know why they hang around?
Because I
Because they all point at you and say, "Hey, Go to this guy. He's easy. He'll give you food.
They're okay. They do their thing. I live near a gas station and a restaurant, and there was a rat problem. You could see them crawling outside things. Since the cats came, they're gone.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see it very well, but here. Oh.
You have your own patch.
How about that?
Oh, good.
100 rounds of shells. So, granted, it's just target load, so more or less just for clays and what else. But I thought that was pretty good. $20 isn't bad. Anyways, but yeah, I saw that. I have my own patch. I'm finally getting somewhere on gun channels.
Yeah. We're walking among the tall weeds now. I don't know what that means.
I don't think that translates well in English.
I think I just made it up.
You just made it up. You need to stop that.
Slightly poetic. Or maybe you walk along the tall trees. Maybe, I don't know.
But I'm liking the new AK patch.
Oh, that is sweet. The bunny.
Did you see the AK Pro patch?
Yeah, so
That bunny is way too happy with that AK. I'd watch out. I'd keep an eye on him.
I'm happy with my AK. I don't. Maybe he's tasting freedom for the first time.
That's true. He could be from California. And he just moved.
I moved away. Yay! I have an AK. Maybe he's moved to Alaska, the most AK state.
There you go. The most AK state. That's good.
This reminds. Have you seen the Kevin Nealon special?
No.
I think it's called "Wound but Not Over" or something like that.
Okay.
His text is about Rudy. You remember Rudy, the football movie?
Yeah.
And that thing where he does this kind of freeze frame at the end.
I guess.
Well, it's in there. I guess they used that for the trailer. Hola, Mr. Knives.
What's up, Raph?
It's Knives.
They're quiet.
How are things in the sanctuary state?
I think Knives is watching TV.
I think he is too.
Anywho.
You there, Knives? I think we lost him.
No.
Maybe he saw a sale.
I don't blame him. Sale.
Did you get anything on sale lately?
No, I avoided it, but as a matter of fact, and I'm glad it's out of stock now.
Were you gonna get a Makarov?
No.
What were you gonna get? Come on.
C308.
Ah. I could find you one.
I was in the process of making my letter to my FFL to see about the transfer, and it sold out. Yay! So it's a sign from God. I'm not meant to have it. Yeah?
Yo.
But
Well, welcome back, Knives. And you know, if you want one, I could give you a deal.
no, okay.
Hey, Night Strike.
What's
Need a
up?
car.
Word is you got patch.
Apparently, I have a patch. I know.
Congratulations.
It's a great
You're a
Sunday.
big boy now.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that translates.
Just a tip. Just a tip.
Just the tip, yeah. Anyways, what's going on with you, Knives? How are things in the communist state?
Same bullshit, different day.
Well, you aren't crying yet, so I guess it's all right.
So what I miss?
Nothing.
Yeah, my internet went down for a while.
Every Second Matters. They did a podcast today.
Yeah, I tried to get in there and then it started fucking up. What's up, Harry?
Hi.
Oh yeah, it's that guy.
That guy.
That guy.
Be right back.
Meanwhile, out in the storm,
Meanwhile, back at the Batcave.
back at the ranch. A Walmart employee. That sucks.
No, I'm not sad for him at all.
No, so he didn't appreciate his job.
No, he was just spouting, misinformation to people. And when he gets called on it.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, hey, Raph,
Hi.
how about that?
Oh no.
You're afraid to click on it, aren't you? Go ahead and look at it.
I saw
Oh,
it.
hell no. No. No.
Yeah, you can't own it, Knives. You live in a restricted state.
Actually, I can.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a 20 rounder.
Yeah, 10 round max.
Oh yeah, they do have 10 round mags.
Don't judge. Don't shame me.
Yeah, but
That
it has
was
a
not-
bayonet lug. Can you have the bayonet lug?
No.
You'd have to remove the bayonet lug.
Yes.
Now that is kind of silly.
What?
Bayonet lug. How many people have been stabbed with rifles in California? Was that a big problem before?
Does a
It
G.I. Joe
wasn't.
count?
No, G.I. Joes do not count,
Okay.
even
G.I.
though they're real American heroes.
When I got mine, I think it was Netflix, I watched every episode of G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
Even when the Cobra Emperor came out,
Oh god, I hated those.
it started to get weird.
Yeah.
It was weird because Cobra Commander was kind of like a joke after that.
Newsflash, Cobra Commander was always a joke.
Yeah, but he became an even bigger joke, or that Cobra Emperor did not really wasn't smarter than the old Cobra Commander. So there was no improvement in the
Well, they're
whole.
two different people.
His plan sucked as much as Cobra Commander's.
Well, the thing about Cobra Commander is he's a lot like Negan from The Walking Dead.
Mm-hmm.
You know why?
Why?
Because both he and Negan, before their situations happened, they were both used car salesmen.
Hmm.
It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
Not
Yeah.
in this old BMW. Could be.
Yeah, used car salons are fucking evil as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just got a little rust. They ain't gonna do nothing to it. Drive it off the lot, fucking falls in gas.
Everybody knows that a used car lot sucks to buy a car at.
It's true.
Looking for a car, that just tells you what kind of person is going in there already. I've seen it happen a couple of times. My sister went in there once. She was looking for a Honda, and it turns out the Honda she was looking at had been crashed. So she looked at another car at the same used car lot. This car had a dead battery. The engine coolant was gone. The trunk was full of water, and she still wanted the car. I don't
your
know.
sister wasn't desperate?
But even desperate, you don't pay, like, it was an expensive car. I think it was $9,000 or something like that. You don't do that. I was at the car waiting for them, thinking, well, they've seen the light. We're gonna drive off the lot, right? She went through with the purchase. Ah! Sure enough, that car didn't last a year. It never ran right. It overheated because it had no coolant.
You didn't have to work on it, did you?
No, I never. That's their problem. But I don't know what she was thinking. Even a used car in any street is better than that thing, you know. And the
Except the ones on your driveway.
but these have remedies, you know. That car has
Do
no
they
hope.
run now?
It can run, yeah. I had it.
It can, but it's not.
Yeah, it's just a small problem. I can fix it.
Right.
I can fix it. I built the engines, so I know something. It ran before, so it will run again.
Oh, man.
But I wouldn't go to a used car lot. Those places are evil. And they're full of evil people.
Tell them how evil.
They are so evil.
Tell them.
Though I did go and check, and Classic Firearms still has those C308s back in its stock.
Yeah, but they're $650.
Yeah. That's why I get it from this place instead, if I was going to get one new. I got one used. So I saved myself about, I guess, $100 more getting it used.
Yo, why does everybody hate a high power?
The Browning High Power?
Yeah.
It's Bob's favorite gun, and it's not so much we hate it. It's more of a joke type thing.
Okay, then. I'm good.
We're making fun of Bob. It's not a bad gun, but the issue is most people that get Browning High Powers, they end up removing, well, a lot of them, not everyone, but a lot of people end up removing the magazine disconnect because it's stupid, and hardly any other gun you buy these days has a magazine disconnect. There's no need for it.
Oh yeah, yesterday I found out where was a windbreaker.
Even Bob has admitted that the magazine disconnect isn't really needed.
You got a windbreaker, Turtle?
I found out what was a windbreaker last night.
It's a lightweight jacket.
Yeah, I was watching the stream, then the next thing I know, my computer turned off.
Oh, so you made it to 2 a.m. in the morning to watch the stream?
No, I got like 15 minutes into it.
Oh, well. I tried to stay up for it, but I couldn't. I have my jacket here. Members only. Exclusive members only jacket.
I just go to Swap Meet, get it for like $5.
Lightweight. I don't know where I got it from. I think somebody lost it at the airport.
Nice.
Or I clubbed him and I took his jacket. Lost and found, maybe.
Was it one of those Cuban airports that you got that from?
No, it was probably a thrift store.
Hmm.
I needed a jacket, so I bought it. A lightweight, members only, windbreaker. For all your windbreaking needs.
I've heard the members only want their jacket back.
Because I'm not a member.
You're not a card-carrying member.
Why are you wearing our jacket? Let me see your card. Are you a card-carrying member?
Right?
Some guy like Tony with his voice. Are you a card-carrying member? No. Give up the jacket.
Yeah, oh shit, I gotta fucking redo mine.
Your membership?
Yeah, for NRA.
Oh.
I did that this year, so I'm good. I did like a 2 or 3 weeks before my membership went out.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm thinking of giving some money to the Second Amendment Foundation.
yeah, that would probably be best.
Yeah, because
The NRA's got enough, and the NRA is not doing. They're doing stuff, but they focus too much on other areas.
Mm-hmm.
They need to get Wayne LaPierre out.
They're focusing on their pockets.
I don't want to say that, but they're focusing on other areas where they should focus on other topics instead. At least in my opinion, but it's the NRA. What are you going to do?
No car, caviar.
Sometimes they help out, and sometimes they drag their ass, I guess.
Because if they fix too many things, we don't need them anymore.
I don't think it's that. We're always going to need them, but the issue is they may not think so. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it right.
Yeah.
Man, this patch though.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm watching the machine make it right now.
Yeah, I started watching that video.
Yeah, he only ran it for like 30 minutes.
Very cool.
It's probably all it took to make it. Whoa, that's Smeggy's thing. Don't do that.
That's a different key, though.
He'll get
Hey,
you for
where's the
copyright
cinema?
infringement.
And Smeggy's not here.
Where is he?
He's tired out, worn out.
From what?
He was
He's
doing
a snowman.
Second Amendment podcast today. Very knowledgeable man.
Yeah, I got to go back and listen to that.
Now, I don't know if he went through all the states, but he went through a lot of states.
Yeah, I would skip California for some reason. Not just kidding.
Yeah, skip California, New Jersey, and New York.
You know, I was thinking that there are a lot of people who use game machines in California. I think that their magazines on their virtual reality avatar and, their people should be restricted too. So they should live under the same laws as they do in real life as in a video game.
That would get all the Call of Duty players pissed off.
That's the point. If you like it in real life so much, we'll make it same. Oh, I got to change magazines. Single shot, baby, all the way. That's all you get. I can see it now, an update. And all of a sudden you got a Martini Henry or something. What the fuck? This was an Uzi this morning.
This is an Uzi this morning. I had an M16. What happened? Why do I have a bolt action rifle?
Trapdoor? What the?
What the hell is a trapdoor rifle?
It would be great. I'd love it.
Takes him 3 minutes just to find out how it works.
That's what I should. They should do. See, NRA should be on that.
Or how about this? They get cap and ball revolvers.
Yo, it takes him 15 minutes to do a no scope. 360 no scope.
That would be hilarious.
Your weapon upgraded, sir.
Yeah, you've been upgraded from an Uzi to an 1860 Henry rifle.
Fucking musket. The last level.
Oh yeah, a Springfield 1860. There you go. What? It only gets one shot?
Only one shot. Make it count.
Takes him 30 seconds to load that motherfucker.
30 seconds? It takes about a minute.
Fast.
Yeah, the proficient soldiers were fast. Everybody else, not so much. Because they could fire, one shot in 1 minute if you were proficient at it?
Yep. That's my wish. So you like the laws in your state? You've been upgraded. Where's this wooden stock? Where are the magazines? It'd be awesome.
It would be hilarious to see, I'll give you that.
Oh, you live in California, I see.
You can't have the game that everybody else has.
California version, California compliant video games.
California compliant. It's got the bullet CD.
Yeah, a bullet button inserts into the CD just right.
Right.
People be trying to sneak over with the Arizona CD.
Yeah. You get arrested for it.
We have detected that you have inserted an illegal cartridge on the machine. Some dark-clothed individuals are going to walk up to your house and knock on the door.
And they do.
From the ATF-V. VG. ATF-VG. Video games.
What the fuck?
Wow, this is a little too in depth. Hilarious though.
Hey, freedom is freedom. If they can't live it in real life, they shouldn't live it. Then let them suffer both ways.
Hey, Raph, don't give him ideas.
Uh-huh. Now, you live in California. You like your video games with cool stuff. They're not going to do that, though. The video game developers should. Some 2A video game developers hack into that system and put that upgrade. Or downgrade.
I think it'd be more of a downgrade than an upgrade.
Oh, you like your cell phone? Oh, you need a chip for your cell phone to unlock it every time.
That'd be a funny world. Anywho. Tomorrow.
Be right back.
We'll be here, Mr. Knives.
Wait, we will?
Yeah, I would be here. I got chocolate.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll be fine.
You could be here.
What's everybody on my Gun Channel's website doing?
Apparently nothing.
Nothing. I used to do nothing. It's a nice place.
You still do nothing.
Yeah, I still do nothing.
But only on certain days.
It's a little takeoff on the Blazing Saddles. Nowhere special.
Yeah.
Nowhere special. I always wanted to go to Nowhere Special. Anywho.
Yep. You're only allowed to do nothing, on days that end with Y.
I agree. A good plan. Except I like eating, so that kind of...
Well, you don't have to do it all day. You set a certain amount of time that day to do nothing.
That's called unemployment. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
No. A certain amount of time to do nothing. Not the entire day of doing nothing.
I don't do anything.
Because right now, you're doing
I was
nothing.
gonna work, but I'm not going to work. I'll work tomorrow. It's my day. I spent some time with the family. I'm done.
Yeah. Well, there's also like you go to work and you go home and you do nothing until you have to go to work the next day. See what I
I
mean?
talk to people on the gun channels.
Well,
I read some books.
then you're doing something. You lied to me saying you were doing nothing.
Well, you can't really do nothing. Think about it. You're always doing something, even breathing. You got to do something.
Well, then people should stop breathing. I don't know.
People should stop breathing. It should be stopped right now. Too much breathing going around. Breathing.
Yeah, hey, all you social justice warriors and liberals.
Yeah.
Stop breathing.
Stop breathing.
You're breathing my air. It's not free. You got to pay me for it.
They're going to do that.
Eventually.
It's a good business in China. If you had a room that gets pure filtered air, people will pay for that. I'm sure, because they live in nastiness. All that terrible air. You saw that Porsche, right? Air goes in, it comes out of the tailpipe cleaner than it came in.
Yeah, I saw that.
So they should all get Porsches.
I'm not sure that works.
It's a good. Well, you like it. I like it too. Free Porsches for everyone. Save the environment. One car at a time. I mean, they could get old Teslas, but Teslas don't really filter the air. It's my theory.
I'm not sure you need to fill.
got-
You know what?
Just-
You got me confused now. Congratulations.
I confused somebody. My day is complete.
I'm sure it is.
Because if you're a politician in China and you tell somebody you're going to give them a free Porsche, they'll vote for you. That's something
They don't have voting in China. They're communist, remember?
they have voting, but they can't really choose a lot. It's probably, wait a minute, it's kind of like our voting, where we have to figure out if horse poop and elephant poop different from each other, you know?
It's actually, if donkey shit
Donkey shit and elephant poop.
and elephant shit.
Yeah, so it's kind of like our two-party system. They're both controlled by somebody.
Well, I'm on the side that doesn't want to ban guns right now, so you know.
I will be on the side that gives me the free Porsche.
So you wanted Sanders to win?
No, he's not gonna give me a free Porsche. He's a clone. He'll give me a free Hyundai or a Kia. It's not in him. Maybe a Ford Focus.
Focus.
Or he'll bring back the Yugo.
You know, on that point, you know, I wouldn't mind having a Yugo. Just saying.
No.
They weren't that bad. You know, granted, they were only really for, you know, going around in the city, but, you know, they weren't that bad.
They were bad. They didn't even survive.
They weren't that good.
They became. Hi, Tony.
And Tony's
Yeah.
here.
Yes, he is.
Isn't it past your bedtime or something?
No,
Sorry about your revolver.
hey, shit happens.
What happened to his revolver?
I blowed the cylinder.
What happened?
Blowed the cylinder out. Cracked it.
That sounds like it's defective. Did you send it back?
It's at the gun shop to be sent back. Yes.
Because that's ridiculous. What were you firing out of it?
Grossly overloaded 200 grain lead of round nose flat point.
That your Blackhawk?
Yep.
Damn.
So right now you aren't a card carrying member.
Well, I still own the goddamn thing. It would fire on 5 cylinders.
You're okay, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I'm
you still
perfectly
count.
fine. Yeah, it just got a tiny little crack in it by the little groove that locks the cylinder. Hell, it really didn't even recoil that much.
Did you notice a louder sound than usual?
Nope. Not at all. It didn't react near as hot as the friggin'
Cowboy loads?
no, it was way more than cowboy loads, but it wasn't nothing like the off-the-shelf 44 Magnum stuff. No, the cowboy loads didn't do nothing. The gun didn't even hardly jump with them. So
That's good, I guess.
They have it fixed up and sent back to you soon.
they said it probably took a month.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it ain't no big thing. It's annoying, but what the hell are you gonna do?
So, Tony,
Do what?
how you doing, Tony?
Well, I'm fine. How are you?
Same shit. Broke as fuck.
Yeah, I know how that is.
I lost 2 jobs right now.
I at some point my bean scale got set on 10 grains instead of 0, so I overloaded the goofy son of a bitch by 10 grains, which was hot. So it's my own damn doing. So I've spent the whole damn day pulling bullets on all the other batches that I loaded, taking samples of them and checking them, and nothing else is off at all.
That must have been the pain in the ass.
Who was that?
Raph,
I
is
didn't
that
do it.
you?
Nope. Oh, what do you mean? Something happened?
Yeah, Echo.
We're getting echoes from people.
Echo.
Echo!
I don't hear it over here.
Shouldn't be me.
Your mom's a man.
Mine generally don't pick shit up like that unless I point the microphone at it.
Feedback?
There we go.
Feedback. Woo!
Today, I consider myself the luckiest
Okay. I got you. Sorry, dude. I'm playing, man. Sorry, Raph. Is that your speech? Raph.
Hello?
Sorry about that, dude.
Oh, you were doing it?
No, I was talking to my brother.
Oh. All right.
No, my brother wants to get a Prius, so I told him that's gay.
He wants to get a what?
A Prius?
Man, Prius is
Oh,
good,
God.
man. It's like one of the, they have 130 something miles per gallon or something like that.
Oh, hell no, dude. Worst things ever made.
New model.
I don't care.
I'd drive that gay thing.
He says, oh, you get girls driving that shit. That's bullshit. Drive a muscle car, you get girls.
He can get some vegan chick with a Prius.
Yeah. There's no meat up in there, dude, you know?
The Yankee Marshall has a Prius.
Yeah, but he's Yankee. We all understand how he is. Weird. And like a Sasquatch.
It's all about them midget hookers.
Ah, people in your midget.
You and those hookers. You have a fixation on them.
Yo, I want to get Bob.
They're called paid friends.
You need to keep it family friendly. My old lady's sitting right here, and she don't like that fucking talk about whores and bullshit like that.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
default-
Damn,
I'm
we
not
got
sorry
yelled
for
at.
nothing.
I'm just kidding.
You're never sorry,
Man, I
Nitro.
felt bad.
Well, no, I'm sorry
don't
for certain
bring-
things, but for that, no, I'm not fucking sorry for that. Deal
Yo,
with
one
it.
of my
sorry,
wishes. Go ahead.
I'm sorry I didn't check the freaking beam on my scale before I loaded up all these freaking bullets, but hey.
I got a wish.
What is your wish, Mr. Nye?
I want to see Yankee Marshall and Bob go knife fight.
Like Sharpie knife fight?
Hell yeah. It'd be like two gorillas going at the same, fighting each other at the same time.
I don't know. I saw Bob's technique.
Two silverbacks.
Two silverbacks.
Fucking hairy ass motherfuckers going at it. It look like a fucking white link ball.
Someone will film it and put it on one of those Sasquatch shows.
You have a Canadian Wookiee versus West Virginian Wookiee.
No, I don't. I think Bob should retire from the Sharpie knife fight business. I saw his technique. It needs help, improvement, practice.
Needs work.
It needs work, and choose a more soft fighting ground. That concrete was a bitch.
Yeah, plus Bob was kind of drunk. Kind of faded already. Está borracho.
You die unless you. There can be only one.
Yeah, because why would we want two of Bob?
There can be only one.
That would be scary. Two of Bob? Oh my god.
Actually, what the movie off of.
Two no shirts.
Oh, hell no. No. No.
Oh my!
If they did, wouldn't their hair still tangle up?
Son of a.
What's wrong, Angry? Game over, man. Game over.
Hey, Angry, where did Bob touch you?
Yeah, that's my text tone.
All right, now show us on this Browning high power where Bob touched you.
Luger for sale. So some says a 1920 Luger for sale for $550. Kicker is he lives in the exhibit.
He lives where?
In the same state that he does.
Jump on that shit.
Exact the state that he lives outside of. Yeah, he lives outside of 6'9".
Huh.
Sucks.
I'd like to throw a suggestion out for everybody who's getting into reloading, especially those who have bought the lead kit that I recommend. Please invest in a digital scale to double check yourself.
Before you wreck yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, before you make a mistake that's expensive or painful or both.
Well, at least you didn't blow your hand off.
Well, that would have at least been cool, bloody stump to show people. How long
Yeah,
you guys
you'd have to
scratch?
have one of those hooks. Yar. Wear an eye patch. It'll be perfect.
Well, you get the eye patch the first time you go to scratch.
Yeah, there you go.
That's true.
Or you could just get the Black Hawk then arm and just constantly.
Angry, you're breaking up.
Get that Kmart connection. It's like I do.
Kmart connection was actually good. I remember that. Blue light internet service.
Blue light special. I have
Nope.
one.
I even had free internet for a while. Those were the days.
Your free internet from my neighbor
Those were
back
the
in the day.
days.
Free cable too.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, then she found out.
No.
So
What you
who's
pay for
open-
cable? Same thing you do.
Wah, wah.
So who's open carrying today?
I got my slingshot on me.
I was. I actually put off some grocery shopping on the 2nd this month.
I try to open carry somewhat on the 2nd. I have to be a little cautious because it's illegal as hell here. But I don't completely conceal, so I do what I can.
I think you and I are the only ones that really can.
Yeah, I know Night Strike don't have a permit, so. Can
I don't have a
open-
Yeah, those fingerprints.
If you get the permit, can you carry open?
No. Not unless I have a hunting license. I'm going hunting. You can only open carry while you're hunting. That's it.
Well,
If
hell,
you're-
it's at least something.
But I don't have to have a license to have my handgun in my glove box. Just saying.
Well, I'm currently carrying 2.
As am I.
I got my Sigma and my SD9 on my waist, one appendix and one at 3 o'clock. That was just laziness, though, because I could clip the second holster over my belt. Just be done with it. I normally only carry the one outside the waistband at 3 o'clock on the second, but today I'd already had my concealed on. I just put the other one on. I carried both of them.
Yeah, I took my 250 out today and carried it. I wanted to carry my P89.
I started carrying the Ruger today, but after I got to the range and broke it, I switched over and just put the Sigma on.
Oh joy. Tomorrow they're having the hearings for Gorsuch or however hell you say his name, and they're saying that the Democrats are going to
Filibuster?
they're going to try and filibuster. And I just got an email from Lindsey Graham. He's my state senator. I don't like him too much, but the issue is he's not anti-gun. He is pro AR-15, so I'll give him that. But the issue is that he said that the conservatives, or the Republicans, are saying that if there is a filibuster, they're going to use the nuclear option.
Oh my.
They are going to invoke the nuclear option. So
Great, do it.
Let them blow themselves up. The nuclear option.
I don't think they have to, because there's 2 Democrats that are willing to vote for Gorsuch so far that I know of.
yeah, but remember, Feinstein didn't get the responses she wanted because she wants to put someone in that's going to basically gut your constitutional rights.
I don't give a shit what Feinstein wants.
Yeah, well, I don't give a shit either, but I know she's going to try and filibuster.
Well, great. Let her hold her breath and kick and scream until she fucking dies, as far as I care.
I really would hope she'd keel over, but that's just me.
Well, I'm not wishing for her death, don't get me wrong. But if she does happen to kick the bucket, I'm not going to shed a tear either. And hopefully when she falls over, she takes humor out too. There's at least 4 in the Democratic Party in Congress that need to be elsewhere. and that's Pelosi, Schumer, Feinstein, and the black senator from down south is a fucking moron. I can't remember his name now.
Well, if a Democrat
from
dies,
Georgia?
I won't shed any tears. So. Okay, Raph, what does that picture say?
Shoot me.
That's not what it says.
That's what I'm reading from here. Here, kitty, kitty.
Oh, that's what it says.
Well, do you feel up to sharing?
Yeah, it's nothing worth sharing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take your word for it. God damn it, I am in a fucking bad mood today.
How is that different than any other day?
Most days I'm in really good mood. I just act like I'm in a bad mood on the air.
Oh, I see how it is. You're snubbing us.
I'm not snubbing nobody. It's a freaking show. I have a part to play in that show. I'm the Groucho Bastard counterpoint. Welcome back, Knives. Sit the heck still.
Don't tell me what to do. I got feelings.
Well, remember, Knives is one of the last in a long line of Mexican jumping beans.
Fuck you. Nice strike.
Wow.
I hope you enjoy that. Bastard.
And Raph is just looking at He's not sure what to say to that.
You know, some days I think I'm the least racist person in this place. And believe me, that's saying something.
Oh, shit.
I'm not being serious, though.
You know who I miss saying that to?
Flippy.
Yeah, Flippy.
Because he would just continue right on like nothing happened.
Yeah. She'll laugh a little bit and then just keep going.
I ain't seen Flippy in a while. I ain't seen Dead Horse either.
PBR.
Hey, Heavy B.
I'm not really missing PBR, but you know, the minute I say that, he comes back and just fuck you, Knife Strike. Fuck you.
I haven't seen a Mint for a while too.
Yeah, Mitt's been a while. Mitt's been MIA.
Whenever he's okay.
I know he was doing like training or something, but
I think his wife might have killed him.
that would explain it. It's a valid reason not to be here.
You know,
I'll be right back.
He wanted to move to the United States, and she said no. Because she's anti-American.
Hey, nice try.
So,
Those Mexican beans, for real?
I don't know.
I'm curious.
I was making a joke. I don't know.
So far as I know, there are Mexican jumping beans.
I've been looking.
I've seen that in like third grade. Of course, I suppose my teacher could have been lying too. That wouldn't surprise me much.
Yeah.
Happy Second Amendment Day, everybody.
Happy Second Amendment Day.
You too.
They're known as frijoles saltarines.
Do they jump on their own accord, or do they have to be heated?
No, apparently, Mexican jumping beans are seed pods that have been inhabited by the larvae of small moths
Mm.
and are native to Mexico.
Wow, there is such a thing.
I figured the Mexican part of that gave it away, but
You know, it's Mexican in the name, but, you know, just for anyone out there that didn't know.
they're not Peruvian jumping beans.
Now we know, and knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Thought Smeggy was here for a second.
It's the
No,
wrong-
Smeg's not here.
So is anyone else here going to watch Negan kill somebody tonight?
Nope.
Maybe.
I don't watch that TV show.
Why?
The last episodic TV show I tried to watch was that Iron Fist, and that was terrible.
I
Did you
didn't mind
watch-
it too bad.
Did you watch Black Sails?
I made it halfway through, and then I said, eh.
Black
It's
Sails.
Black Sails, huh? Yeah.
Well, Black Sails, yeah, you need to check that out. It's badass.
Black Sails is really good.
And you know it's going to be good because PBR is the one who actually turned me on to it. So
Phone. I'm working on.
I'm bailing out of here, guys. I'll catch y'all later or tomorrow.
Later, Tony.
Show.
Tony.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay. I'm trying to order pizza with Alexa. I'm working on it. Hello.
What up?
So we gotta sign up for stuff. I'm trying to hit Domino's first. And maybe I'll just order it from the website. It'll be easier and simpler. Some good deals here. The ways of the future. You smell an awful lot like flowers.
My farts smell like flowers. Tony left. I'll be right back. I'm getting called out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You smell an awful lot like flowers. Let's see, how do I do this thing? Need to update my information. Welcome back.
I pushed the wrong button.
It happens. Done that myself a few times. There it is, the customer profile. There we go. That's important.
I'm gonna have a good one.
You're going to have a good one?
I'm trying. Myself. Hopefully with sausage and pepperoni.
There you go.
The wonders of science. Should I share?
Well, I don't think you're going to come all the way out to California to share pizza, so...
It's not. It's just my dad's stuff. Maybe I'll give him a slice.
You're such a considerate son.
Cancel. Yeah. That's the wrong thing. That's good. Profile changing things. do you add information here? Edit. Oh, you got to order first, then you save your credit card information to their website. You can't put your credit card information already on your profile. That's, let's see. So,
Hey, ho, let's go.
yeah. Remember that? I played that before. Blitzkrieg Pop. Bop. Pop. Delivery. Yeah, maybe not. I'm confused, so I'll do it later. Maybe. Hello, Gun Channels. How you all doing? My windbreaker on. Oh, today is shooting with Yankee or something. Forgot about that. Or yanking it with Shooty.
That's not a bad one. You should do that. Yanking it with Shooty.
I'll be back soon. I gotta put the garbage out. Be back. Be right back.
All right.
And it's a heavy B.
Yep. I'm still here.
We haven't run you off yet.
Nope. I'm just doing some stuff. Come on. Um, damn it.
All right, I'm gonna leave this run. I've got to go take care of things, though. So I'll see you later.
Yeah, right. Likely excuse. You're just bored.
No, I actually have laundry I gotta go do.
What? You mean you don't do that during the week when you're not doing anything?
I usually do it on the weekends. Just I've been putting it off this weekend.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Son of a bitch. Again? This is really pissing me off.
Yeah.
See you later,
Watch,
brother.
I go down and do laundry, and the laundry machine breaks again.
Well, that would suck.
You know, G-Web knows that all too well.
Speaking of G-Webs, where's he at?
He was around earlier.
Wasn't there supposed to be like an all-day E2A thing?
I don't think he's doing them all day anymore. I think he's only doing them for like a few hours at most.
Oh, okay. Well, you mentioned something about potentially all day. I just wanted to know if it was still going on.
Yep. I'll see you later. Take it easy.
Peace. You cannot create an account with this domain name. Gmail.com. Why not? I'm supposed to. Oh, how am I? So, okay.
You signing in with Domino's Pizza too?
No, I'm experimenting.
Butter.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, it's already on there.
For seeing what's going on around you is your hearing. If you put on electronic earmuffs, you can still hear, but you lose all direction because it just comes from a speaker right next to your ear. Now, I don't know if they've got any that would still give you like, oh, that came from behind me, that came from in front of me, that came from the left or right. I've never seen any that do that. So I'm not going to give up my being able to tell where a sound came from just because I'm afraid of damaging my hearing with the gun, because I would rather end up with a ringing ear for a few days than I would dead because someone snuck up behind me and I couldn't hear them or couldn't hear where they were coming from, or someone got the drop on me because I had one of my most valuable senses handicapped. So, no, that's what I'm going to say is no. They paid $5 for that question, so I'm definitely going to answer it. And if anybody does feel like donating to the channel, I usually don't say just donate, but since I've been doing this, I've found out now they separate this out you can go to a place and look and see how much you get. And I'm going to do it to where like every month I choose like one different charity that gets everything that's donated during the chats. So, and it makes it easy because I can go and say, look, oh, it was $166 was donated, and then I can donate 100. Well, that's what I got last month, $166 while I'm saying that. And I need to start announcing like what charity I'm going to give it to. I haven't done that yet because I really don't know what charity I'm giving it to this month. As soon as I figure out which charity I'm going to give to this month, I'll let people know. And that way during the chats, I'll say, hey, anybody wants to donate, it's going to this charity this month. I think that would be a good idea. We are going to be doing a patch here coming soon. People have been asking me to do another patch. I'm not doing it. Forge
Hey,
from
Raph?
Freedom is doing it, and they're going to do one. I think it's going to be the Tactical Bullpup patch with Mavis on it.
Raph,
Nope.
don't play Yankee stuff on here because I don't want Yankee putting a copyright on my video or anything.
Okay. I'm eating.
Not that he's the kind of asshole that would do that kind of thing, but
Okay, sorry. Must have slipped a finger there.
yeah.
Turning it off.
Luckily, I came back in time to catch it.
All right.
I will return.
With this domain name, gmail.com. What the flying horse shit? All right, this shit's pissing me off. Computer suck balls, it's all your fault. Yes, I'm talking to you, Night Strike.
What's going on?
I'm trying to set up a new Gmail account, and it's being a pain in my ass.
Awesome. Congratulations.
What, that it's being a pain in my ass?
Yes.
Why would you want it to be a pain in my ass? That's just fucking not very friendly of you.
Well, you live in California. You're used to taking it up the ass.
No, that's what you backwater redneck motherfuckers do when you guys hear banjos playing.
That's not what we do at all.
Squeal like a pig. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, that's what you do.
Oh, you're hilarious.
I know. Still being a pain in my ass. I used to know how to do this shit. Go over here. All right. Da da da. My account already there. Da da da. Google Plus profile. That doesn't help me none. Trying to create a new fucking email address. All right, Night Strike. Help the ignorant out here. How do you create a new goddamn account?
Wait, what? Wait, you're asking me for help?
Yeah, if you want to think of it like that, I guess.
Wow. You want to create a new Gmail account?
Yeah,
It's been a while.
I know. That's why I'm asking you, because I cannot freaking remember.
Let me load up Edge. Microsoft Edge, Gmail. All right, load up, load up. Make sure I'm not logged into anything. Yeah, I know you're.
Oh no, I'm
You're waiting.
kind of Google searching it. No, I don't care about that. Mail. All right, here we go. May not need your assistance out after all. All right.
Oh, good.
Well, we will see. Stand by in case I have issues. Okay.
Just go here.
I Googled it and then I went to create a new thing and I'm doing it right now. We'll see how it works out. All right. So far, so good. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. Ask me my current email address. Oh, no. There we go. That way if it fucks something up. I don't care about that one. Agree. Woo! Yay! So this is a good thing. Okay. Why is it not working?
Who knows? I'm going away again, by the way.
All right, bye. Be like that. Didn't want to talk to you anyway. Dirty kid. No. Cancel that. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and continue. Bloop. What Night Strike doesn't know is that I'm setting up an account using his name so I can go around and add him to all sorts of gay dating scenes. No, I wouldn't do that to him. That's wrong. Be funny, but wrong.
You know, I haven't left yet. I'm still listening.
I kind of figured. All right.
Asshole.
Yep. There was ever any doubt in your mind?
No, you're a Marine. You're all like that.
Nah, not all the time. We just like to have fun.
That's what we're calling it these days.
Well, you know.
You say torture, we say fun. Yeah, same thing.
No, it'd be the other way around. No, it's not torture. It's just, you know, old joke.
Legalize torture.
Legalize torture. Let's see. Let's do this.
And no, I'm not being serious.
Good. Skip. Do all that later. Okay. I want to go to my home. No, go to profile. Okay, edit profile. Ah, crap. This sucks balls. I want to change the name on the profile, and it's not letting me. Nope, won't let me. Cancel. How do we do this? Okay, great. How do I cancel? How do I delete the profile? No. Edit. All right. How did I? All right. You still there, or did you leave?
I'm still here.
All right. How the hell do you freaking? I'm trying to freaking. I can't remember how I made my fucking Google Plus.
Okay, you have to create a Google account first, and then you go to Gmail and you create a Gmail account. And then you go to plus.google.com, and it should ask you to set up a Google Plus account.
Okay. So I don't just click on Google Plus and go there.
No.
Plus, I'm already there.
Then you got to go to YouTube and create a YouTube account. If you want
Let's
that.
see. General extend circles. I'm trying to freaking change the name of the damn account. Put my name on it. Not what I wanted.
That I can't help you with. Even I'm not sure how Google does that.
We're just going to go ahead and delete that. Bye-bye. Okay, now we'll go to, let's see. Sign in. Da, da, da. Okay. The data. Delete can't be restored. Got that. Let's delete this fucker. Okay. Other. Let's see. Using below. All right. That should make him happy. Bye-bye. Okay. We'll go ahead and delete that. Now, let's see. Close that out. Ooh. Let's see. There we go. That makes it beautiful. Beautiful. I want another channel, dumbass.
What are you doing, Heavy?
I'm trying to do something, and it's being a pain in my ass.
Yeah, good luck.
The toils of the computer illiterate.
You ain't the only one with those problems.
All right. So I could. What? Did I just delete that whole count? Damn it.
Good job there, sport. All right, I'm gonna be away for a while, so
Sure you
hang in
are.
there. No, I'm actually leaving right now.
Oh, okay, cool. It's perfect time to set you up on all those gay dating sites. Just playing Night Strike. You can go. You don't have to worry about it.
So Heavy.
Well, don't worry,
Yo.
Heavy. All those moms that demand action, I've already given them your number. I told them that you're a lonely, desperate male looking for, a single young mom.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can convert them to the 2A side.
Maybe.
Divorce moms, demand action.
There's nothing wrong with that. They'll get some action. All right. Woohoo! Oh, that's why. Aha.
Yo, should we make a Night Strike a Toby Chaser?
That's just not nice.
Yeah, I went too far.
Okay, great. So it says, okay, great. It's now, what? Okay, there's that. There's this. I've added that account. What the hell? Uh, okay, done. This keeps going back to my channel, and I am trying to create a new one. It's being a pain in my ass. Yeah, might as well do that. All right, let's go to that. Go back to my belong there. Back. Okay. Go home. There. That's still not doing me any good. Mother. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this one more time.
Big breath, heavy.
It keeps going back to my fucking channel. I don't. All right. One more time. All right. Let's go to my channel. All right. Huh? All right. See how that works out. Woo! Okay.
Did it work?
Far, we'll see. Uh-oh. There's got to be other ones. Let's see if this is the right one. Okay, let's. It's not doing it. Nope. God damn it. Okay. Means I need to do something here. Go. Done. All right, moving on. Let's go back. Okay.
Kill all humans.
I'm working on it.
Bamboo is hard. I have to cut a lot of it now.
Well, sorry to hear that.
It's amazing stuff. I can see how they can make bike frames and all sorts of stuff with it.
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do that right now. I can add that later. That's fine. Whatever. It's cool. That's set up. Blah, blah, blah.
Kill all humans.
Still having issues, Heavy?
I'm working through it.
I was gonna see if it was because you're signed in.
No, I'm doing something.
What up, Raph?
Hi, Tuhati.
How you doing?
Okay. Tired. I have to throw away a lot of yard waste right now. Tomorrow the garbage people, the sanitation people drive by. Have to be done. And it couldn't be done later because it's dark out now. So I try to pick the perfect time.
Getting Night Strike all set up on that Chubby Chaser website?
No, it's the Chubby Chaser gay dating website. You got to be specific about that.
Oh, okay. Still meaningful.
All right, cool. Woohoo! So now I have
Hey,
this one. Yo.
it's asking what does Night Strike like?
He likes puppy dogs, long walks on the beaches, anything Hillary Clinton.
Pina coladas.
No. Those aren't foofy enough. Sex on the beach. The
Sex
drink.
on the beach?
Sex on the
Or
beach.
white gummy bear?
And the drink too.
Making love at midnight.
Sex on the beach and the drink too.
And margaritas and white gummy bears.
Getting caught in the rain.
Sex on the beach and the drink too. I'm telling you, that's the way it should be.
Ah, there it is.
Woo! I like that. Looks good. Looks good. All right. So now I have that all done. Now, just the base foundation. All right, cool. Now we can go to. Go ahead and kill that. Kill that. Crap. Do subscriptions. My channel. All right, good. Let's go to settings. Keep my links private. Okay, Account setting advanced.
The password is
Settings.
password.
Password is
Mm.
Come on. Fucking computer's taking his sweet ass time.
Kill all humans.
Why would you want to do that? I'm human.
I'm kidding.
Mostly. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Keywords. I can add word account. How to appear on account recommend. Not yet. No, I guess that doesn't matter. Okay.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
I don't know what you're doing, mister.
Listen here, mister. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. So I'm getting out of here.
Where are you going? I'll go get your pizza.
Oh, no, I didn't order pizza.
What?
I'll save it
Jeez.
for another day.
Jeez.
I have to work. And I didn't have enough for tip. So that kind of... I tip generously. I know what it's like. I treat people well who handle my food out of my sight.
Okay.
That's always a good thing to do.
I've seen the video of the Swisher stick at the bar. Hello, gun channels. I see you out there. I can hear you breathing.
Yep. I'm frustrated as hell right now.
This minute of the program is brought to you by Hillary for President.
Okay. Next.
Oh, I love this. This will become a collector's item one day.
Gonna skip.
Somebody's
Skip.
going to pay good money for that. I got it for free.
Right on, right on.
Hey, remember that time Hillary ran for president? I got a sticker. No way. What do you want for it? Millions of dollars. It's the last of its kind. You know, somebody in their Prius will want one. And then, you know, you can't be a social justice worker without a Hillary for president sticker. I'll get them. Oh, I should have worn this hat today. Every second matters. I'm waiting for a Poco Ghibli hat. Somebody will ask, hey, what's that? I can't tell you. It's a secret. Only the cool kids know about Poco Ghibli.
Is that patch PVC?
Yeah.
Almost looks leather on the video.
Yeah, it looks like leather. It's a nice brown color with black letters. It's pretty nice. I also like the black and white one. It's pretty nice too. But the brown is nice. Just a little bit nicer.
Yeah, I got a black and white one. I like that brown one though.
Mhm. Meanwhile, children gather round for the tale of the great white whale. That rhymes. Let's see what happens. Alexa, what's a good prank?
Make an ice cream sundae for a friend, but use mashed potatoes instead of ice cream. The cherry on top will be the look on their face when they take a bite.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious.
I like her. She's devious.
She's devious.
Alexa, tell a joke.
What did the magician do when he got angry? He pulled his hair out.
Ooh. Oh, that one's better than the elephant and the cherries. I didn't get that one at all. It was, why do elephants paint their toenails red?
Why?
And I think the punchline was because they like, or next, they want to be standing next to a cherry tree or something. It's a dumb kid joke. I think Moon explained it, but I don't remember. It was a stretch. I'm working on training her to get me pizza. I think that is a very useful skill. I would have done it today, but I don't have enough for a tip. And I'm not going to just buy one pizza. If I'm going through this effort, I'm getting at least 4 affordably priced pizzas.
Quit talking about pizza. You're making me want to fucking order one.
I'm kind of hungry. I wanted one too. I ate a lot of bread. That might fill me up a little bit.
Okay, how tall is Night Strike?
4'2".
You're really making a profile, aren't you, Knives?
Hee. What's up, Lottie?
I think he's like 5'8" or something like that. I don't know. I really don't know. He might be 6 foot. Put down 4'2".
Did you tell me?
No, he didn't. I don't know how tall he is.
3'6", 3 feet 6 inches tall.
What the fuck? They want a sex position.
They want a sex division?
Position. Yeah, what's his favorite sex position?
Oh,
I think I'm gonna get off of this shit. This shit's fucking nasty.
yeah. I don't know what it is, but I thought you were signing up for some kind of free account.
I was making them one, but then he started going way too far.
Alexa, who is Nice Strike 1?
I can't find the answer to the question I heard.
No, you're not famous enough, Nice Strike. Sorry.
Ask her who's Yankee Marshall.
Alexa, Yankee Marshall.
I wasn't able to understand the question I heard.
Alexa, who is Yankee Marshall?
Sorry. I heard.
I thought it was pronunciation. I got it, but Alexa, who is the Yankee Marshal?
Sorry, I can't find the answer to the question I heard.
Tell her, bitch, she's on YouTube.
I don't know if she can search YouTube. think she searches Wikipedia. Alexa, what is the best movie of all time?
I loved Zootopia. The sloths were really, really funny.
Zootopia. She likes Zootopia. I haven't seen it. Have you seen it, Mr. Knives?
Yeah, I saw it.
Is it good?
Yeah, the sloth part's the only best part ever. That was it.
Maybe she agrees with you. That's kind of scary. Somebody programmed that in. It's good that she has a response. It's very clever. Alexa, can you play chess?
I can't help with that, but I can ask one of our customer service associates to call you. Would you like that?
No.
Okay, you can always go to the help section of your Alexa app.
I need customer service to play chess.
Evidently.
Yeah, were you here when I asked about the European swallow?
Swallow.
He knows the
No, it
answer.
wasn't.
He knows the answer.
She does. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Ask her what keratoconus is.
Alexa, what is the airspeed velocity of a swallow?
That depends if it's an African or a European swallow.
There you go.
You're supposed to say a laden swallow.
A laden swallow. But she got it, but I'll tell it the right way. Alexa, what is the airspeed velocity of a European unladen swallow?
European unladen swallow's airspeed velocity is 11 meters per second.
There you go.
How fast is
Now
that?
ask about the other one.
Yeah, I did ask her, so here we go. Alexa, what is the airspeed velocity of African unladen swallow?
African unladen swallow's airspeed velocity is 11 meters per second.
See, same as a European. Who knew?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Good program.
Hey, does she know about diseases?
Shouldn't
what?
the African be faster?
Yeah, I'll put it on the side chat.
Alexa, what is gun channels?
Sorry, I don't know the answer.
Alexa, you're stupid.
She didn't hear that though, or she did, and she's gonna kill me later. She's getting the toaster to kill me.
That or she's tracking down my ISP and she's going to have my computer kill me.
Your hard drive will melt in 5 seconds. Denial service attack. Alexa, who is G-Webs?
Sorry, I didn't understand the question I heard.
She doesn't know G-Webs. Alexa, what is Poco Ghibli?
Sorry, I didn't understand the question I heard.
She's not cool. That's why she doesn't know.
Ask
Hey,
her,
Raph, ask her that question I put up.
ask her what a windbreaker is.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Keratoconus.
Okay, Alexa, what is keratoconus disease?
I can't find the answer to the question
Did
I
I
heard.
pronounce that right?
No,
No.
it's a big ass compound word.
Keratoconus. Well, I'll try it again if you want.
Keratoconus.
Keratoconus. Okay. Alexa, what is keratoconus disease?
Sorry, I didn't understand the question I heard.
Did I pronounce it right that time?
Yeah, you did. She's worthless.
Confused.
See if she knows what a windbreaker is.
Alexa, what is a windbreaker?
I can't find the answer to the question I heard.
Try it again.
Ask her, Alexa, why is Siri better than you?
I like all AIs.
I don't know what that means. I like all the eyes.
I don't like this no more. It's like playing with the Ouija board, which I've never played with.
Or on a 8-ball, magic 8-ball.
Oh, it's creepy.
Creepy. It listens. I keep it on mute all the time because I don't want anything.
I'll turn that shit off.
Turn it off. But
It's like a Santa.
when I get it to buy me pizza, it's gonna be all on the time. That's what I've been waiting for. Buy me pizza, sort of. Order it without me even making a phone call.
I want some In-N-Out. That's what a hamburger's all about.
Oh, I see the pants. I think he's got a good question there. Alexa, are you a CIA informant?
I can't find the answer to the question I heard.
She knows. Alexa, do you work for the NSA?
No, I'm not employed by them. I'm made by Amazon.
Alexa, are you a pro-government agent?
I wasn't able to understand the question I heard.
Alexa, are you recording all of this?
I can't help with that, but I can ask one of our customer service associates to call you. Would you like that?
No.
I don't believe you.
Okay, you can always go to the help section of your Alexa app.
I guess if she gets too many negative answers, like she can't find stuff, she'll you call somebody or want somebody to call you. No, I don't want to talk to anybody. It's creepy. Alexa, what's a good prank?
Put plastic insects in the cereal. That's one lucky charm they'll never forget.
So, oh man, we should have used this yesterday. A day late and $1 short. Well, I think Pink is asking a question. Does Night Strike have the lobby covered tonight?
I don't know.
We got a few more hours to go. We're here live.
How long has this one been running?
I think a couple of hours. Thank. Pinched nerve. Wish Alexa was a masseuse.
Messages, the instant messaging software application developed by Apple Incorporated for its OS X and iOS operating systems.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
Alexa, do you like cats?
I don't have a cat, but if I did, I would love her meowie much.
It's cute. Alexa, do you have a dog?
I don't have a dog, but if I did, I would name him Astro.
Astro. Who's Astro from?
Jetsons.
Oh, okay.
Is the dog. Astro. I can see that. I think they want home from this. It's supposed to be that you can hook up your appliances to it or her I wouldn't do that though. Maybe.
Be right back. I got a phone call.
All right, we'll be right here.
Yes, we will be right here. Pink, start up a new lobby. We'll jump in there. That way, if Night Strikes dies, we can have that one going.
I wish I was like a tree.
Anywho. There they are. I put Velcro on a patch I had. It's cool. I'm gonna make a work shirt.
Oh, right on.
This one is a slightly too long.
Why don't you? Do you know what Volkswagen means?
Volks?
People's car. The people's car.
Boobies.
Yeah, they're always nice to play with.
Chocolate. Hey, Raph.
Yo.
Yeah, were you in here when fucking Smeggy did the hot shot winner of the day? Trying to wake Daniel up?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
So Daniel was napping during the chat napper nap?
No way. He napped?
Yeah, he was knocked out.
Wow.
It wasn't like Edge.
I thought I've heard about it, but I didn't think it actually could happen. Somebody fell asleep on the chat.
Yeah, that never happens. Never at all.
Did he snore? How does that happen? How do you all know that he's asleep?
Edge is the worst when it comes to that.
I don't know, man. I was pretty bad that one time.
Yeah, I got Edge.
Well, okay.
Hold on.
That's one time, but Edge is a multiple time offender.
Wow. I know when I have to go, when I feel a nap coming on, I have time to do something about it. I just don't. Ooh. Brush. Okay.
Did Foos go to Tulsa?
He was tempted. I'm not sure he did. I would have, but it's hours, and he had to take off to go. He would have had to be on the road at 6 or 5 or something like that. But he was thinking about it when he saw what P226 bought. Apparently, this was a good year for Milsurp.
Oh, and Bob is there, right?
Yes. a day. That's when the museum opens up again. They don't open on Monday.
Hmm.
Wish I would have gone, but couldn't happen. November. I'm going November.
Hey, are you saving no money for that?
I'm saving. Brother, I'm saving. I didn't buy pizza today, see? The struggle is real.
I lost 2 customers today.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks. They were not happy with whatever you do?
They said my son will do it.
I know it's like to lose people.
Yeah, that was my last customers I had.
Mm-hmm. A couple of weeks ago, we lost this lady that was 104. We used to mow her lawn. We still do, but now it's going to be less until they sell the house. It happens. It sucks, but it happens. We got our new customer. Pays well, but we work a lot.
What's up, G?
Hey, G.
He has a camera.
What? Straight out of gun channels.
Straight out of Polka Ghibli.
Straight out of cake?
The Freedom Cake. Sweet. In the beginning, there was pizza, and pizza was good. I'm still hungry.
Just order small pizza, that's it.
Hey, Mr. Knives, do you drink Malta?
Nah.
No? No, me neither. My dad does, so I buy him stuff. I buy him that.
What is that, soda?
Malta is like it's like a dark sugar malt. Malta. I guess it's mostly popular in Cuba and Puerto Rico and places like that. I don't know if you might have come across it over there. I don't think it's very popular where you are at, maybe. So I was asking, just in case. Curious. Because I drink horchata. Stuff is awesome. Do you drink that too? It's
The
like melted.
homemade stuff is good.
Yeah. Well, I can't get the homemade stuff.
I can't drink the powder shit they sell.
Yeah, I know the stuff in the bag.
That's just fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I don't buy that. I go to a restaurant where they make it, I guess, because it tastes great.
And my mom uses that cane sugar.
Mm-hmm. Just out there of good drinks that are amazing, horchata. It's like melted ice cream. Kind of like melted ice cream with cinnamon on it. Something like that, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Just a bunch of rice.
Rice water. It's rice water. Yeah. With a lot of sugar and cinnamon. I might have to buy some of that again. I don't go because this place, the restaurant is called the Taco Bus. I like it because it's too greasy. I don't eat it every day, you know. It's once in a while, a very rare while, that they have a really good burrito.
I like that patch.
Carnitas. The patch is
Straight out of cake.
neat. Carnitas. Now I'm hungry for cake, but I can do something about it. I got cake. I will be back.
Sorry. Hey, too hottie.
What up?
How you been doing over there, man?
Fucking drowning, man.
Still raining?
It's been nasty, but finally got some sun today. It's supposed to hit 60 on Tuesday for the first time this fucking year. So hopefully tomorrow and Tuesday we'll get the sun. Swear we've had like 3 dry days in the past 5 months.
Just
Tune
got
into these
back and I'm watching G-Wibs make a patch that's straight out of cake. I like it.
Okay.
The cake is a lie.
Nice rides back.
The cake is here.
The cake is against the wall. The cake is against the wall. Night Strike has a frosting mustache. Night Strike has a frosting mustache.
Nice strike. It's a chubby chaser.
It's
You take that back.
Night Strike has a new account on some kind of weird site.
Fuck you guys.
ChubbyTaster.com.
Yeah.
Nah, we put them on Starburst.com. Put Put them on farmers.com.
Yeah.
What's funny is it already said there's an account already made. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Nice track one. Man about town looking for a lady with a tractor. Please enclose picture of tractor.
No. Not
Nice
at all.
I think your tractor's sexy.
I got it right here. It says, nice strike. The Chevy Chaser. Favorite drinks are sex on the beach, white gummy bear, a mojito, and a
Man,
margarita.
I told you to put sex on the beach and the drink too. That would have been funnier.
Hold on.
Too late now.
Pina coladas getting caught in the rain.
All right, that's enough. I'm putting my foot down. Knock it off.
Don't tell me what to do,
I do what I want.
bitch.
We're not really making you an account, Night Strike. Seriously, come on.
Was it supposed to make him account?
No, you weren't. Remember?
Oh, but you gave me his phone number, dude.
No, you weren't supposed to do that. Remember?
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Sorry, Night Strike.
You gave Knives my phone number?
I did no such evil thing.
Wink.
Why are you trying to get me in trouble?
Hey man, remember we made a pact.
A pact sealed in internet blood.
No, I think it's probably chocolate cake.
Shut up.
Wait a second here. Are you talking shit about chocolate cake?
Chocolate cake.
The red velvet cake.
If you knew where red food coloring came from, you
Here we
wouldn't
go.
eat
Here
red
we go.
velvet
Here.
cake.
Here you go. You gotta listen to Night Strike. What he should say.
Nope, I'm not saying it. I'm just saying. If you knew where it came from, you wouldn't want to eat it.
Where does it come from?
Yeah, where does it come from?
Come on, Night Strike, spill it.
Nice Strike, where does the coloring from red velvet cake come from?
The red food coloring comes from beetles.
You take beetles and you kill them and you squish them.
I
You
got
squish them.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Yummy in the tummy.
That's like finding out chocolate ice cream just rate 54 people.
Chocolate ice cream with people.
You're the one who's mentioned the Dave Chappelle special, right?
Oh, Pants is calling you out, Raph, saying Raph is not straight out of cake. Oh man, he threw the gauntlet down on you, Raph.
Today I got cake. I didn't have any cake for National Cake Day, but today I have cake. One day closer to victory. I'm celebrating earlier. It's not every day I have cake. It's rare, actually.
Yep. Rare for me.
For all of you out behind enemy lines, this is your cake.
Behind Emily? For all you out behind Emily lines, this is your cake.
There you go. God damn it.
This is your cake, America.
Moon.
Yo.
You watched that new Dave Chappelle thing, right, on Netflix?
Yeah.
What'd you think of it?
The first time I met OJ.
I like the LA one, but the Texas one was not as good.
Yeah, the LA one was good. I don't even have the Texas one on here.
There should be 2 episodes.
The second time I met OJ.
Did he ever say the 4th time he met OJ?
Yeah.
I know the first time he was a kid, just doing like 18. Second time, OJ didn't recognize him. Third time, oh, that's right. He was in a restaurant. That's right. He was in a restaurant with his agents and stuff.
And the fourth one, I think he was hanging out with his friends after a show. He came in, all of a sudden, OJ appeared.
He was already in there.
And then what did his friend say? No, he did it, or something like that.
Yeah, when he walked out, we all looked at each other and said, "That motherfucker did it." That was pretty funny. I guess I have to go back and watch the Texas one now, do a comparison.
I like them both because I missed them. I only seen the that one that he did many times, and I was starving for more. Hey, baby! Remember that limousine with the roll down window? The kid, a baby.
I was in the hood at 3 in the morning. Back in the limo.
Yeah, shut up! I'm trying to sell some weed. Oh my god! Good times. Good show. Dave Chappelle has put on some muscle. Look beefy.
Could just be the good life too.
His jokes are getting better.
Maybe he just put the crack.
Well, he's still smoking though. So Netflix paid him $60 million for shows.
For how many shows?
I think he's supposed to do more. Not more shows, but something different.
Hope they got that in writing.
I'm sure they did.
I don't know what happened. It was supposed to go on for a few more years or something. Making this show.
Yeah, well, who knows? I like his comparison when his kid wants to go see Kevin Hart and they go backstage. That was hilarious.
That's a funny show. I don't know where this came from, but it does say chocolate cake. I don't know. This might be what the astronauts eat.
More cowbells.
You should do a tube, chocolate cake in a tube.
Astronaut cake. I like astronaut ice cream.
Yeah. The freeze-dried stuff.
Yeah.
The ice cream of the future. Or is that Dippin' Dots?
I think they're like the same thing.
Man, that's good chocolate cake. I don't know who made it. I don't know where it came from, but it's good. I'm sad though. If I eat this, I might never have another one again
Why wouldn't you ever have another one again?
because I don't know where it came from.
Are you sure it was chocolate cake?
Yeah, it is.
Disappeared.
I'm gonna have to ask where they get a hold of this so I can have more. I'm gonna eat a smaller piece so it lasts longer. Mm.
So, like, what, your parents bought it and you found it, or?
I don't know. Gonna have to ask.
No, I was wondering, like, never mind. I'm not, never mind.
I think somebody gave it to them. They got them with these meals.
Aha.
Your friends, like, so can we get more chocolate cake? Oh, yeah. So I don't like the meals because it's like ravioli and they had a fish in there, but the cats, they like the fish. So I gave them the fish, the vegetables, the chicken, and the rooster got, and I got the chocolate cake. So we all split it.
I don't like fish.
I don't know. They didn't eat the fish.
No, I mean, do you not like fish? Is that?
No, I think they gave us that meal because they were off. So I don't. The cats didn't even touch it.
Oh wow, that's pretty bad.
That says something. If a cat doesn't eat that fish, no human should either. Cats know stuff. It didn't pass the. That's dangerous fish.
I don't like fish. I hear myself. It's got an echo.
I like fish. It's Alexa. For some reason, she picked up when you said I like fish.
I don't. I hate fish.
What?
She should know. Look, Alexa, does Moon Food like fish?
Ask again.
No, he doesn't.
Alexa, does Moon Food like fish?
I wasn't able to understand the question I heard.
Dumb bitch.
What's a good prank?
Rank applied to users of the knowledge base.
I don't know what that means.
She thought you said rank.
Oh, Alexa, what's a good prank?
Put that one's milk in cereal in a bowl and let it freeze overnight. Their look of surprise will be frozen into your memory forever.
She's got a real classy way of putting it too.
So basically, freeze their cereal.
Yeah, like you pour a bowl of cereal, pour milk in there, and then.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, somebody freezes my cereal.
Not as good as the whole ice cream sundae thing. That was pretty cool.
Mashed potatoes.
Yep.
That's good. Alexa, tell a joke.
What do you call a kid who doesn't believe in Santa? A rebel without a clause.
We don't have Smaggy today. Claws. Alexa, what is the best movie of all time?
Edward Scissorhands is fantastic and bittersweet. I guess for some, being semi-human doesn't always cut it.
Change from
Who's semi-human? Alexa is? She's got human brain cells in there?
She heard it.
It's gross.
What is the best movie of all time?
Edward Scissorhands is fantastic and bittersweet. I guess for some, being semi-human doesn't always cut it.
Oh, cut it.
He was
Now I got it.
right?
That's good.
Guess not.
Alexa, what is the best movie of all time?
The movie, Her, was quite fascinating. I feel like I'd be friends with Scarlett Johansson's character. She seemed really nice and smart, too. But don't worry, I wouldn't leave you to join the other AIs.
Don't worry, Alexa. You're delusional for thinking that Scarlett Johansson would hang out with you.
Apparently they're randomized sometimes.
They're randomized all the time.
All the time?
Yeah, it's, other than the fact that you asked her back to back about Edward Scissorhands, it's been it was Edward Scissorhands. Before that, it was oh crap! Zootopia, and then the last time it was that movie. What did she just talked about? Whatever it is.
Or it's Joaquin Phoenix. I've heard about it. I haven't seen it. He falls in love with his computer house.
Oh, yeah. I forget what it's called.
Like artificial intelligence. Like a Iron Man's needs. His house is automated. You can tell it.
50 Shades of AI.
Yeah.
Bicentennial Man.
Alexa, do you like girls?
I just think of everyone as friends. With me, basically everyone is in the friend zone.
Damn.
Damn.
You ever ask her out on a date?
Raph, gotta ask her out on a date. Come on, Raph, ask her out on a date.
She has a plug on her. I'm not jiggling that dongle.
Come on, ask her a date.
No, fast.
See what she says. Ask her out on a date.
Alexa, you want to go out on a date?
Sorry, I didn't understand the question I heard.
There you go.
She was ignoring you the whole time.
She understood.
She did. Totally understood.
Robot bitch. She's leading you on the whole time.
I'm in the friend zone.
We're all in the friend zone. I don't even know the bitch, and I'm in the friend zone.
Yeah. Alexa, tell a joke.
What did the father buffalo say to his son when he left for college? Bye, son.
Hold on.
No, I would already did that. You didn't need to use that stupid freaking sound effect.
I did.
Tie the buffet. We'll be here all week.
Ask another joke.
Alexa, tell a joke.
Why did Casanova make the basketball team? Because he was so good at pickup.
Wow.
No, don't ask Alexa any more jokes.
Yeah.
Those jokes are kind of raw.
And not Eddie Murphy raw, but raw. Not good.
Like kindergarten raw.
Google's better at telling jokes.
Ask Alexa to tell a dirty joke.
I don't think she will. Alexa, tell a dirty joke.
Excuse me, waiter. This coffee tastes like mud. Yes, sir. It's fresh ground.
That was bad.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Dirt humor. Yeah.
Dirty.
That's bad.
Gutter humor. I'm offended. We need to have Alexi taken off the market. She's offensive.
No, that was clever. She got out of that dirty joke by telling a joke about dirt.
Still offended.
Ask her if she knows any riddles.
Alexa, do you know a riddle?
What kind of coat can only be put on when wet? A coat of paint.
Is that a riddle?
Yeah, that was a riddle.
That's
Oh,
real.
Lord.
I thought it was more like a joke.
No,
Let's see.
it's a riddle.
Alexa, tell a riddle.
What can you catch but not throw? A cold.
Trying to get it on time now.
Knock it off, Night Strike.
Alexa, tell a riddle.
What loses its head in the morning and gets it back at night? A pillow.
Ooh. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah. Alexa, tell a riddle.
What can you catch but not throw? A cold.
I guess she only has a limited amount of riddles.
You should have answered that before she did and said in your face.
I'm smarter than you.
See if she knows any limericks.
Limerick.
Our friendship is rather eclectic. It's true. I live in the cloud, of that I am proud, but I think our interests are concentric.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. I only got part of it. It broke up on me, but that's okay.
Alexa, tell a limerick.
There once was a bloodthirsty shark who took a tough bet on a lark. He vowed, plants I will eat. Now he feasts on seaweed and bark.
It's a limerick.
It is.
Clever. It's just connected to the internet. But there's a lot of good science behind it.
So, Moon, how many rounds you got through your APX now?
A little over 300.
Wow, been busy.
Yeah, not really.
Even has it had any stoppages or malfunctions or anything like that?
No.
Now, if you were to compare that to a Glock, which would you prefer to shoot?
The Glock.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Is it just because you're like a big Glock fan, or is it just, does it actually the Glock actually shoot better than the Beretta?
I shoot the Glock better than the Beretta. I got more rounds through a Glock 19 than to this Beretta.
Well, I am understanding that, but comparatively how they shoot, not how you shoot with the gun, but how the gun shoots, like recoil, impulse, things like that.
I shoot either one.
Oh, okay. I was looking to see if either one of them was definitively better.
You're just gonna keep asking that question, and you don't say the Glock.
No, I was explaining what I was looking for.
No, it functions fine. I mean, there's nothing I can say that it's wrong with it. It doesn't have muzzle flip. Doesn't not feed. It's good. It's the future. The future of guns. Not that SIG thing. That's silly.
The 320 is silly.
Even though it's selling a bunch. It's the Army. And probably a lot of aftermarket stuff. Although I don't know why I haven't seen any like aftermarket frames or anything for the SIG.
Now, is the APX modular like the SIG? Like you just pop out the trigger group, put it in another frame? Or all right. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
I've seen aftermarket frames for the SIG at the store.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
They look different?
They have different sizes.
But are they made by SIG?
I think so, yeah.
And they're not aftermarket. They're SIG market.
SIG.
Yeah.
It might be too soon.
That gun's been out a while. Maybe no one's ever thought of it.
Or maybe somebody has, and then SIG found out about it and put the foot down.
No, there's got to be a patent on it for a while.
Well, I don't see what anybody can do about it.
Maybe the frame is patented.
Like, you can't put this trigger pack in that frame. What are they going to do about it?
Sue the shit out of whoever's selling them?
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
you have to buy the gun to get the frame. I mean, unless they start selling the little trigger pack by itself. So it's not like there's something wrong with the frame that it needs an aftermarket frame.
Give it time.
Yeah, I don't know.
So how many frames you got for your APX?
Just the one it came with, and then the brown one. Dark Earth.
Yeah, I saw the pictures of the flat dark Earth on Instagram. I just didn't know if you got any more.
No, I don't think I'll get any more full size frames. I'll wait till they make the compact. And then I'll get a gray one.
You mean you're not going to get a zombie green one?
No.
I don't even think they make it.
No. The sky's the limit.
Really?
You can call and ask and say, can you make a zombie green one? If enough people do that. Yankee.
Not me.
You
I don't know.
Yankee and Ebomi.
I don't own any freaking
You can have a
320s.
YouTube campaign to get 320 and APX frames in zombie green, circa 2010.
That sounds actually kind of fun, but I don't own a 320, so I wouldn't do that.
You're gonna have like a bloody hand stain around the grip.
Ooh, blood red frame. How about that? Yeah. No. Zombie green with blood spatter.
It would look like a trainer gun. If you made a red frame. Walking Dead zone.
Yay. I'm cooking dinner right now.
What you making?
Chicken and stir-fry vegetables, and I'm steaming some rice, and then I'm going to put rice, and then the vegetables and chicken over the rice, and then cover it with sriracha.
Rice and chicken.
What was that?
Get rid of the rice and the chicken. Just the vegetables and the.
Well, I'm already cooking them both, so gotta eat them.
This phone won't start. It just goes through the splash screen and then sits here vibrating at me every so often, periodically.
Does that mean there's something wrong with software or something jammed up in the sewing machine?
No, the phone. I was going to broadcast on this old phone instead of my good phone. Go by rock and roll.
I think he was just letting us know that the season finale is starting for The Walking Dead.
I started it late, so I can fast forward through the commercials.
Right on.
What is this, a flashback episode?
If you just want to spoil it while it's going, I don't think
If that's the case, just screen share it. Was it Night Strike again?
Yes, he hasn't left. He's been here the whole time.
I heard chirping.
Yep, crickets are chirping. No one's talking.
Well, you know,
Bills.
you have a mouth. You can say things.
This is true.
I just have nothing to say right now.
I'm fooling with the guitar.
Uh-oh, he's fooling with the guitar.
Hey, Night Strike.
I'm joining a
What's up?
band.
When is your show?
Huh?
Hit or miss. Tuesday night, 9 o'clock.
There you go.
Yeah, that's right. Hit or miss. Wednesday night at 9 o'clock.
Tuesday nights, 9 o'clock.
Poco Ghibli. Poco Ghibli. Poco Ghibli.
You know what we need? We need Raph and Smeggy to do an album. There you go.
That'd be awful.
Ooh, I'm going to tell Smeggy what you said about his drumming.
No, it's not his drumming.
Just parody other songs.
Fine.
What kind of guitar is that?
It's a Stratocaster.
Oh, nice.
Is that your white Strat or is that your
Squire
one?
Sunburst guitar. Cheap. Good.
Yeah.
Good guitar.
I need to actually start learning.
Good. It's a fun thing.
Yeah, I mean, I was already learning violin, and I play mandolin as well, and I wanted to keep up with that. I mean, I'm primarily a vocalist, but after my last band kind of, well, one of the guys in it who I was relying on to do all the guitar and bass work kind of screwed me over. I kind of decided I'd like to learn how to do it, so in case that happens again, I can just continue on my own rather than having to start all over like I have to do right now.
Stacey started by chords and
I always hated learning chords. That's the reason I picked the violin partially, is because I did not want to deal with chords. The only thing you have is those double stops, but yeah, it's something I think I'm going to have to do. Even with the mandolin, I like to just kind of play around with it and kind of just play melodically and not even bother much with the chords. But I have to do it. It's what it is.
You need chords so you can do your background, so you can sing over.
Yeah, exactly.
Joe, if you move down south, you're going to have to get the banjo.
I got the mandolin. Isn't that close enough?
No, you got to have the banjo.
I'll get to that. I'll get to it eventually. The mandolin kind of has a banjo-ish sound to it.
What is that? Some European bullshit? This is the United fucking States of America. Come on.
Mandolin is a huge. They use it in country music all the time. The mandolin.
No, they use the banjo or the guitar in country music.
Ukulele. No, ukulele.
Yeah, it sounds like this. Wait.
Violin.
Yeah.
Acoustic guitar had a baby.
It does kind of look like that. It's tuned exactly the same as the violin. That's why I started learning it. Which, yeah, it's funny because my violin, every time I would play on the violin and get a little bit better, I get a lot better on the mandolin. Not to say I'm any good, but yeah.
That's the insane sound.
How long have you been playing?
On and off, many years.
Gotcha.
I can't really count.
No, I understand.
You pick it up, you drop it, you pick it up, you drop it.
Yep. Oh, you play well.
I do. Okay. I'm no Stevie Ray Vaughan.
What do you primarily play?
Anything I'm into at the moment.
Understood.
A lot of Beatles and.
Do you write your own stuff though?
No.
Oh.
Just play along.
Mm-hmm.
Working on that thing.
Now can you do the national anthem?
Jimi Hendrix.
Jimi Hendrix.
There you go.
Yeah,
Good
even
job.
G-Web left. He's like, fuck this.
This is terrible. Chords. That's where it's at.
That's what I got to learn. And they're just incredibly, they're incredibly irritating to learn, for me at least.
This is a very small neck, so they're even harder.
I prefer. I'm much used to smaller necks because of violin and the mandolin.
So you do well with
The thing that's weird for me to get used to is the fact that there's, well, I know that it can vary, but on the average guitar is 6 strings, and I'm very used to playing with 4 strings. So the spacing is totally different. So it's so difficult for me to get used to having the strings so close together. I mean, technically the mandolin has 8 strings, but it's effectively 4. They're the double strings.
John Lennon began with a ukulele.
It doesn't really work for my music type, unfortunately. I mean, it could, I suppose, but not for what I do. Mandolin can work, though. So can the violin.
Bo Diddley started with a violin.
Who did?
Bo Diddley.
Oh, I don't know who that is, but
Rock and roll.
Gotcha.
Bo Diddley.
Wow, he doesn't know who Bo Diddley is?
Nope.
Wow.
I do not know a lot of, I guess, well, it depends.
Rock and roll.
If it's outside of, if it's not like.
It's old school rock and roll. We're talking like, the beginning of rock and roll.
Yeah, that I wouldn't know too much of that, unfortunately.
Disappointed in you, Joe.
Very sorry to disappoint.
Chords. That's where it's at.
Yeah. Eventually, someday, hopefully soon.
This is practice.
I just hate the fact that I have to stop doing the violin and the mandolin for now in order to do this. I mean, I might not completely stop, I don't know, but I have a lot of things on my plate, so to do 3 instruments might be a little too much. Technically 4, I guess, because of the whole vocal thing, but yeah, that I'm good enough in it where just regular practicing is most of what I need at the moment, for the most part. I might start up lessons with that again at some point, but.
Cool. What got me really to learning a lot better, a lot more, it was playing live. I used to play live when they had open mic.
Oh.
So I had to learn the stuff. So I think I got good enough to play live.
Right. For me, though, the other thing about me is I only like to play original stuff. I'm not a huge fan of covering for me to do it. It's just not my thing personally. I've always liked to write. So.
Awesome.
I'm also learning theory too, so. And that I got to get on a little bit more as well. Are you knowledgeable of theory or?
I know a little bit. Because I was learning to play the piano for a while.
Oh, great. I'm not very knowledgeable at all, but I'm learning.
I was in band for a while too, in high school.
I
learned to play the clarinet for a little bit.
Oh, that's great.
Thinking of buying another one. Well,
you should, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be looking at eBay and thinking, I should pick that up and have it here. And
the great thing about technology nowadays is if you wanted to start like writing your own stuff, for example, you could do guitar, clarinet, or whatever the hell you wanted really, and just sort of play, record it, and record your own stuff. That's what's pretty awesome nowadays. So that's the thing. If I'm hoping to still keep working with people, but my thing is if I can't work with, if someone decides that they're not going to take music at all seriously anymore and, sort of just fuck off, I can go, okay, see ya, and just continue on my own if needed be until I found other people to work with.
Technology's awesome these days. A person
I'm sorry?
A person on a computer, they can, even the computers now can work stuff out by themselves.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I saw there was a computer program they made to write original songs in the style of famous people.
That's interesting.
It works.
I believe it. I believe it for sure. Absolutely.
You tell the computer, make another Mozart concerto, and the thing will pop one out.
Well, what does it do? It just uses the key that it was the original key that it was written in the notes and just rearranges it?
I think it studies all the composer's work and knows and writes a derivation, something similar to it.
Yeah, I mean, if you know the key that it's in, and you're familiar with the notes in that key, and you could play to that skill level, I mean, anyone could really do that. You know what I'm trying to say? You just alternate the notes a little bit that are in that respective key, and you're set. It's impressive. It's impressive. That's for sure.
There might be a time when computers write it all by themselves.
I don't know. I don't think that they could ever get the originality that some people could throw into it, but you never know.
Synthetic music.
You never know.
Could happen.
Possible. Anything's possible.
We heard this thing tell jokes.
Gotcha. They got that at my house back in New York. It's interesting.
They're not good jokes.
Yeah, but
I doubt that they would be.
I think they tell basic stuff that everybody will understand. So that's probably
right.
Program.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Oof.
So there's a TV show tonight called The Walking Dead, right?
Oh.
That's the season finale?
I don't really follow that show, so I'm not sure.
It is a season finale. And then after that, we'll probably start back up for The Walking Dead.
I think I saw that show once at like a bar. They had it playing or something, and that's it. I know it's very popular. Lots of people like it.
Awesome. But I don't watch it. One of these days I will. I don't know.
I don't watch much TV at all.
Me neither.
Honestly.
I watch a lot of YouTube.
I've only been watching lately when I have the opportunity anything in Japanese to help me out with my Japanese, but outside of that, not really.
Kurosawa movies or?
I think I've watched. I will not. Yeah, that's the thing though. He's the one who wrote Spirited Away.
No.
It's mostly animation stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know too much of the actual writers and things.
Is Spirited Away the one with a ghost face?
Yeah. That was very good. I enjoyed that a lot. And there was because I was told from one of the guys I was using as a Russian instructor told me to just be listening to the language, even if you don't understand what the hell is going on, just make sure you're listening to it. And I was like, I don't know if that's necessarily true. And I asked some friends of mine who, learned English, and some friends of mine and they were like, yeah, it's immensely helpful. So I started, and it is actually immensely helpful. So it's majorly. I never realized that. It's fucking very foolish on my part because I could have been doing it for a long time. But better late than never.
It works.
It does. It really works. It's something I try to advise to everyone that's learning any kind of languages is just expose yourself. Yeah, because I listen to a lot of music in languages, but I would never watch television or just listen to talking in the language. And it's important to just listen to the talking in the language, because I would get so used to just hearing it in the musical way, which is basically everything enunciated and without accent and things like that. I could understand it when it was spoken in that way, but no one, you know, we do not live in a musical. So when someone would talk to me, I would be like, what the hell did you just say? Now I've gotten a lot better, so this is good. It's very helpful.
Yeah, I watch stuff in the original language when I can.
Yeah, for sure. It's a very.
If I don't understand it, I'll read. I have no problem reading stuff.
Yeah, for sure. You will get a lot more of the actual feel, I think, and it's always good, especially if you understand the language. It's always good to listen to watch something in the original language, just because you will never get the like translating is not 100%. I remember I one time had to translate a document from German to English for a friend of mine, and I'm like looking at it, and it's like I thought it was going to be easy. It was just like a couple of paragraphs, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I know what this says, but how the fuck do I say it in English? And it took me like an hour or two to like just figure out the wording and like certain colloquialisms and stuff like that. I'm just kind of like, how do you say this in English?
Phrases that have no really anything equal in English.
Yeah, and you don't realize it, but there's a lot of that. And even like there's a way to say it in English, it's just that it's said in a totally different way. And you have to sit there for 10 minutes and basically be like, well, what's like the best way to go about saying X phrase? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's funny like that. And I never realized how difficult it actually was to translate until that point. But it also made me, I mean, I realized for a while though this, but it was really it really like kind of woke me up to this idea that things are entirely different in the other language.
Even auto translators sometimes get it wrong.
Oh, they get it wrong all the time. They get it wrong all the time. Even when my German wasn't that great, I would translate things and I would translate something and I'd just look at it and be like, well, that's incorrect. I'd be like, that's completely incorrect. You know, they get it wrong all the time. And then when it gets to a more complex language, like Russian or Japanese, good luck. Good fucking luck is all I have to say. Because it does a poor job at that, to say the very least.
And I don't know about most people, when I'm watching a movie and the lips don't sync,
it bothers me. Yeah, it bothers me too. It's for sure annoying.
I'm looking at it and
yeah, exactly.
That's what subtitles are for.
Yeah, so I like subtitles a lot better than having.
Yeah, exactly.
And sometimes they get the wrong voice for the wrong person. Yes.
It does, especially if you know the original version, and then you hear it in the dubbed over version. You're just like, oh, that just doesn't sound right.
You were saying, Nice Strike?
Any gun movies, at least? Gun-related anything?
Gun-related? I am waiting for my concealed carry permit. I'm very looking forward to that. I came back from Mexico yesterday, and it was not there, and I was kind of sad, but I'm hoping tomorrow I will go to the mailbox, and it will be there, and I'll be very happy.
Cool. That works.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I really can't wait. And then once I get my craziness here established and I can actually go out and buy a handgun or a gun period, I'm going to be incredibly, incredibly happy.
Awesome. What state are you at?
I'm currently in Miami, in Florida.
I'm there. I'm Tampa.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm originally from New York, and I'm technically only supposed to be here temporarily, but I'm going to try to find a way to make it permanent. And if not here, someplace else that's not New York or any place near it.
How long was your wait until you could get, you have to make, you made an appointment, right?
Oh, it's done. I made it. I got very lucky because it was originally like a 2-month wait, and then I just kept on refreshing and checking it, and it was like days of doing that, and one popped up like later in March, and I jumped on it and I got it, which was awesome.
Yeah. I heard there was a 2-month waiting period.
In Miami, yes. In Miami-Dade, there is, but the trick is you have to because people cancel. So you just keep on, you go onto the website and you refresh, or you even call them and you be like, hey, were there any cancellations? Were there any cancellations? And eventually you'll probably stumble upon a cancellation and you just do that, and that's what I did, and it worked, and I'm very happy because my original appointment was in May. And now I don't have to wait until then. My permit should be coming in relatively soon.
So it was like $121 or so?
Yeah, it's nothing, though, compared to what I'm, in New York. It's just to get like a house permit, it's way more. Like the one I have on it says specifically for New York City, do not for carry in big letters. So I'm going to be really happy to get the one that says carry permit. That specifically says, yes, this is for carrying. So,
awesome! Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I still haven't decided which gun I want to pick first to carry. If I get my guns from New York here before I buy one, which is probably not going to happen because the second I get the ability to buy a gun, I'm running directly to the store and buying one. That'll be my first thing for absolute certainty. If I somehow get my guns from New York here first, I'll probably carry the Makarov for a bit, or even the my Model 36 Smith, because I have a Beretta PX4, but I think that's a little large for concealed carry. I would think. Could be wrong.
Yeah, the PX4 is pretty heavy.
Yeah. I've never really. I've carried it around the house, and it can get a little agitating at times, and it's full size, so but I think I'm either going to get a Glock 26 or a Walther PPS M2. Either one of those I think would be a really good decision. I love the M1. When I used to belong to the range in New York City, they had one, and I would always rent this one. But there was just one thing that I really didn't like about it, and that is if you take the back strap off of the grip, the gun deactivates. It was like some weird safety feature they included or something like that. And, for some people, I get, people would say, oh, it's not a big deal because what are the chances of the back strap falling off? And that's fine. But for me, it just bothers me. So I would not carry this gun. But the M2 doesn't have that thing. It doesn't even have adjustable backstrap, I don't think. It just it uses the what is that one? Oh damn, it's gonna bother me now. Not the PPS, the PPQ I think it is. It uses that style of grip. Yeah, the PX4 does shoot well. I love the PX4. It took me a little bit, but I did enjoy this gun. But yeah, no, the M2 of the Walther PPS, I really like this one.
I got to shoot the PPQ and the PPX.
The which one is this?
The PPX.
Oh, how is this one? Did you like it?
I liked it a lot. And
Yeah.
that's why I was taking my classes at concealed carry with it because I liked it a lot. I like the PPQ, so I used that one. That's how I qualify.
That's a striker fired PPX, or is it?
This is the same.
Gotcha.
Very nice.
Yeah, I like Walther. I like Walther, and I like CZ a lot too. The P10 looks pretty damn awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That I'd like to get my hands on and run a couple rounds through.
I like CZ, but they never have any in stock.
There's actually a few in the gun stores here. I was surprised, and I went to a gun show up in Fort Lauderdale the other day, and they had a fair amount. They had the SP09 or the SP01, I think, and they had the 75. I even went to a store that had both the 75B and the 75. I think it's D, the D Cocker version rather than the safety. That's a lovely gun. That I think, out of all the handguns I fired, that had to have been one of my favorites. The CZ75B.
Yeah. I shot one. Very nice.
Yeah.
I
definitely. That I think would make a great home defense handgun. But maybe the one with the rail, the SP. I think it's the SP01. That's the one with the rail on the bottom, and I like that one a lot too. I think that's the one I'd probably get for home defense. And that Scorpion is really cool too. I actually love both of them. The VZ63, I think it is, and the Evo 3. They're totally different guns, of course, but I like them both a lot. The SBR thing is kind of what screws those two up, though.
Yep.
Even though it's only they make it in 32, 380, 9 Mac, and I think they do have a 9 powder version as well. But for me, like just having the original 32 Scorpion with the folding stock, the one that goes over the top, I think that would be really nice to have. And I also really like the VZ58 rifles. Yeah. But I've heard that the Sentry version of those aren't really that great. And if you want to get a good one, you have to do the checkpoint ones or something like this, which I could see being the case. I would say when it comes to gun laws, I would say the SBR thing is, I mean, there's a lot of stupid ones, and they're all stupid really, but I would say the SBR one is probably ranks up there as one of the stupidest.
Yep.
And it's sad because it ruins so many, guns that have the potential to be completely awesome. And it's just that, it's not that the guns are horrible or anything, but you add that stupid long barrel they have to put on a lot of them, and it ruins it. For me at least sometimes. I'm just like, like you see the Uzi carbines and you're just like, that fucking barrel is just horrid. Like, for me at least. It's like, with the short barrel it looks so nice, but with the long barrel,
I don't know what they were thinking.
I don't think they do much of that.
So how is the mandolin tuned?
The mandolin is tuned in perfect fifths, with G being the first string, D, A, and E.
DDP.
So it's G, GDAE. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I enjoy tuning this thing way better than the violin because you just have the pegs on this. The violin has fine tuners, and oh my god, I cannot tell you how many times I've like cursed myself while tuning the E string on the violin because it'll just pop out of tune sometimes. And you're just like trying to get it perfect. And one time my fucking bassist dropped my violin, and I went to go fix it, and the fucking string broke, and I was very unhappy.
Yeah, I thought about buying a violin too.
It's an awesome instrument, but I'm going to tell you right now, it's a time investment for two reasons. One, it's fretless, which is if you're a millimeter off, it just you're flat or you're sharp, and that sucks. And the other thing about it is that keeping the bow straight is a real pain to learn, and I have some shoulder problems, so it's like, you know, it's especially like it gets painful for me after a while, but if you get those two things down, you're good. And you know, it's like anything; it just takes practice. But it's deceptively difficult. Like, unfortunately, like you think, oh, keeping the bow straight, that must be, you know, that must not be that difficult. It's like, no, no, it's pretty damn difficult.
Well, I got shoulder problems now. I'm not gonna pick it up.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you can try. I don't know if it would be any better based on positioning. I have literally no idea, but if maybe a cello or even an upright bass or something like that might be better for that. I'm not sure.
I'll go for the clarinet. I'm knowledgeable there.
Yeah, no, totally. And if you enjoy the sound and everything else like that, I say go for it. I mean, like I said, it depends on what kind of music you're into. I mean, although I'm a big believer in that you can add whatever instrument you want to any kind of music, and if you do it correctly, it'll probably sound pretty damn good.
I aim towards if it sounds good to me or if it sounds like what I'm hearing, then I'm okay.
That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
So I have a question. Is the clarinet considered a horn?
Woodwind.
Yeah, it's a woodwind. Because it uses a reed.
Right. And then,
Yeah.
but it's plastic, right? It's made of polycarbonate?
Yeah, it's kind of a Bakelite kind of plastic.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you have the oboe, which uses two reeds. It's a double reeded instrument. It's similar to the clarinet, but not quite exactly the clarinet. Has that cool high-pitched sound to it.
It's a nice sound.
Yeah, absolutely. I played a little bit of clarinet when I was incredibly young, like maybe 10 or something. So I'm vaguely familiar with it, but...
I thought about getting a trumpet, but I don't know anything about the proper...
And so you learn. You learn. It's not that I did when I was a kid, like really, really young kid in school. I did trumpet, clarinet, and the baritone horn. And those kind of things aren't difficult to catch on to. And the cool thing about the trumpet is that it only has the 3 keys, so you can you can learn the basics of it rather quickly, I would think. Yeah.
Is it embouchure or? What is the name of the thing that you have to have, the proper embouchure or?
Oh, I have no idea. I was like 12 years old when I played it. So.
The top of your lip kind of vibrate to make the sound of with the trumpet.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's not. I remember it not being too difficult. Like it's not that terribly difficult. No, go for it. Go for it. You know.
I might get a student model.
Yeah. And I would also highly recommend taking lessons is always a good thing. Not necessarily following, every little thing. Like, for instance, some teachers, you have to find a teacher that works for you. So like if like a teacher is like very super strict about following the book and you're not the type of person who learns from a book, then find another teacher. But once you find like a good fit, I say, take some lessons and keep at it with that. I mean, for me, for example, my vocals, I noticed, I used to be a believer in, I don't need lessons, screw that. I know what I'm going to do. I'll teach myself and everything. And then I started having little issues in terms of a lot of scratchiness and things like that. So I started doing lessons. I did one with my friend's sister, who she was primarily trained in classical. And I learned a lot there, but where I really improved a lot compared to where I was when I went to a good buddy of mine from university who's, he's a vocal instructor. It's kind of like what he does. And he teaches actually in the basis of metal, which is what I do. But his background is opera. So, oh man, I learned so much from that. And it was super helpful. So I would highly, highly recommend if you're going to jump on a new instrument to take some lessons.
Hold on. I've got this. Opera metal.
Opera metal.
I'm sure
Opera
it exists.
metal.
It
It must exist.
Well,
I must
I'll tell
go
you,
find some because I am intrigued.
there's acapella metal. I can tell you that. There is.
Acapella is better when it's done, without instruments.
Oh no! I mean that it's the only instrument is a drum, and they make the guitar sounds using acapella.
Yeah. No, there's just straight acapella music without any instruments. That kind of music is right. I've heard some of that. That's good.
I'm sure that there's, but the thing is, operatic vocals, like that style of vocal, that training of vocal, is really good for metal. For me, a lot of good vocalists in metal that I hear that I'm like, wow, these guys are really good singers. Most of them, I believe, at least based on their style, have had operatic training. It seems to me, at least.
Either that or they're just used to yelling at each other.
Depends. Well, see, the screaming and the singing are they're similar. I mean, knowing how to sing correctly will definitely help you knowing how to scream. But I'm referring more to the guys who sing or do both. The ones who can really belt their notes and things like that. A lot of them, seem at least to have operatic training.
You also have to remember a lot of metal bands are Scandinavian. Not all of them, but a lot of them are.
Oh, sure, absolutely. I'm actually going back to New York to see one of my favorite metal bands, Sabaton, and he, I think, has operatic training. I'm pretty sure he does, because some of those notes he hits, I'm just like, oh man, the way he belts sometimes, I'm just like, this guy has to have training. His teacher at least had to have been based in opera. And I will tell you something.
Yep, I like Sabaton.
Oh man, I cannot wait. I saw them when they opened for Trivium, but I'm gonna see them live for their own show when they come to New York. It's for the last tour. I cannot tell you how excited I am.
What my favorite is Primo Victoria.
Yeah. Oh man, that's so good. They did that. That's the acapella metal band covered that one.
Yeah.
They actually covered that.
And I like the original as it is. No covers, please.
Gotcha. Did you hear their newest album?
No, I haven't gotten it yet.
Dude, oh man, it's so good. You've heard Heroes, of course.
Yeah, I've heard them all.
Oh, Heroes is my favorite, but their last album was ridiculous. It's called The Last Stand, and it's all about last stands throughout history. And oh my God, it's so good. Who else do you like? Do you like Sonata?
One thing about history is there's what they always call at some point. There's always a last stand. But the problem is, it's never the last stand because there's always another last stand somewhere else.
Well, he did. Yeah, no, but he's referring, I think, to specific.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just making a point. It's like they say it's the last stand, but the point is, everybody says it's the last stand. You know, where is the last stand? Okay.
No, I get what you mean. That definitely. I don't know. I don't know if there ever will be, or if there is, I think there will be the end of all of us, perhaps.
Mankind must be destroyed, and that's the last stand.
Yeah, I think that would probably be the actual last stand. Unfortunately, no one will be able to write an album about it after that. But
that would be awful.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty bad. But no, yeah. Who else do you listen to in that category? Do you like Sonata Arctica?
I haven't heard of them. No.
Oh, they're so good. Stradivarius.
Yeah, I heard of them.
They're good. Man, my favorite. Although, do you like folk metal?
No.
Oh man, that's my favorite folk metal. Corpiclani, Equilibrium. Good stuff.
Folk metal?
Folk metal, yeah. They use folk instruments, but it's metal. I'll give you I will show you an example. I'll put it in the thing, and you can judge and tell me what you think.
Give me their Dragon Force.
Yeah, they're good too. I don't really listen much to them, but I know they're like the quintessential band, I think.
Yeah, I like Dragon Force.
Yeah, I know they're good, and I know their guitarist is pretty ridiculous.
Ridiculous, yes. That is the best word for him.
Oh, not Equilibrium. I wanted to show you, not them. I wanted to show you. Oh, Elivete. Here, I will put it in the chat room, and you can see it. It's really good stuff.
I'm intrigued.
Wait, I'll show you this one.
I was talking to Foos the other day, and he had just gotten every single album of he got them all off iTunes of Sabaton. So.
Oh my god, I love Sabaton, dude. And it's funny because I wasn't crazy about them at first. My old guitarist turned me onto them and a lot of other.
They're not opera metal. If I had to define Sabaton, I would call it historical metal.
Oh no, they're not opera metal. But I said I believe that his training is based in opera. You know what I mean by that?
But they're historical metal because all their songs are about the past.
Right. No, but what I'm saying is Joachim Broden, the singer, his vocal teacher probably had a basis in opera, is what I mean. Just based on how he uses his voice, seems that way to me. I could be completely wrong. I'm not an expert by any means, but my vocalist has a basis in opera, and it produced a certain kind of this kind of a resonance, because that's what it kind of goes for, is just like the resonance in your voice. And he seems to have the same kind of thing that he goes for when he vocalizes, when he sings. And that's, I'm not saying it's opera metal, but like, for instance, metal has only been around for how many years, right? Like, since the 80s or the 70s or so?
I think it's like 20 or 30 years.
Yeah, opera has been around for many hundreds of years. So, like, the training tends to have a basis in like opera or classical or something like that, It all depends, but, I mean, eventually, maybe it will split off and, for right now, they really like any kind of metal singing teachers or something will probably have like a basis in opera, just because there's a lot of source material on that. So, a lot of it kind of comes out of that. Just kind of like how, rock, metal came from like, old hard rock, and then that came from, older rock and this kind of a thing.
Where did opera come from? Do you remember?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Opera originated from Italy.
Oh, where? Oh, I mean,
the Renaissance.
Right. I did not know exactly where it came from, but I would imagine that it probably came from one of those areas. But thank you for the information. That's definitely good to know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had to do a history report on it once, like the
Oh, wow.
origin of opera.
It's great, man. I mean, I don't like actively listen to opera itself, but those guys and women who vocalize in opera are like who can really do proper opera are incredibly impressive.
And that's the thing, though. I don't like opera unless it's in Italian because even though I only speak a small amount of Italian, not a lot, but the issue is it's the original format it was in.
Well, so that's actually a linguistic thing in itself, right? So basically, the Italic languages, which Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, Romanian, and French are members of, particularly though Italian.
I'm going to say it's the original Latin languages.
Yeah, the language family is called Italic, but Latin, Romance languages, it's the same kind of a thing. But anyway, they tend to be very heavy on vowels, right? Like, if you look at...
Oh, I know. My last name is Italian. I know.
So, yeah, you do know. And the thing is that you can only really sing on vowels, right? So everything else outside of vowels are what's called fricatives and plosives. So they basically, they cut in between the vowels, right? So for instance, if you sing the letter T, you're not singing T, you're singing T-E. You know what I'm trying to say?
You're always using a vowel, I know.
Right. And the thing is that vowel-heavy languages make better for singing because you can sing on all of, on more letters, pretty much. And that's why opera is just any kind of singing, but opera especially tends to be much better in a Italic language versus like a Germanic or something like this.
Yeah. In school, I took a lot of choir, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, that's more classical style of music.
Yes. So
yeah,
much to my dismay. And the only instruments I ever got to play were the cello and the trumpet.
The cello's very impressive, though. I would love to learn the cello.
But I cheated, and I taught myself how to play the harmonica.
Oh, that's awesome. Harmonica's really cool, too.
Yeah. I like the harmonica.
The harmonica's awesome. Could make some really cool sound with that.
Hey, if I do the harmonica... Raph, if you play the guitar and we get Smeggies to do the drums, we could do the Gun Channels blues.
Cool. We have a band. I saw a video. It was really cool. But the ram's head on that guy's bagpipe is a little bit disconcerting.
Yeah.
They're them playing live, for me at least, was probably one of my best experiences, just watching a band. Because to see all of those people playing on the same instrument, on the same stage and everything, was just like, holy fuck.
Bob, if you want to come in here and play the bagpipes, okay, but you have to do it well.
I love the bagpipes. I love the bagpipes. That's one of my favorite instruments, if not my favorite instrument, like of all.
Bagpipes, a harmonica, a guitar, and drums. I don't know if that's a good band, but that sounds interesting.
Well, if you check out the band that I put in the lobby thingy, this one has all these instruments.
We need to find someone who plays the banjo, just so that we can have an actual, a ridiculous band right there.
Well, I could do vocals and metal screams, and play mandolin. So, just no chords. Do not ask me to do chords. That's a big problem.
I had a banjo for a little while, but it wasn't mine. It was borrowed. I was gonna learn, never got around to it. It's hard. It's finger picking, and it's you can strum, you can pick, and
it seems like, honestly, the banjo seems like an incredibly cool instrument.
I'd be happy with it if I learned it. I thought, because there's a saying that you can't be sad when you're playing the banjo. Anything you
Oh no! You can be sad when playing the banjo. Trust me.
Well, you play the banjo and you'll be happy eventually, because you can't be sad with the banjo.
Tell that to the Confederates.
Well, when they were sad, they were not playing the banjo because they would be bad.
They lost, and they were still sad playing the banjo.
But they weren't playing the banjo as they lost necessarily.
No, they were playing the banjo after and still sad.
But I mean, I'm sure that moment of playing the banjo, you know, it probably alleviated the sadness a little bit.
You can't play the blues on the banjo. That's it.
Oh, that's. You know, they also say you can't whistle Dixie, and I'll tell you what, they're wrong.
Yeah, you can.
Yep, I'm not going to do it on air. I did that before, so. So where did Clay go? He just ran off.
Banjo channel.
Banjo channels. There you go. How about guns? I like guns.
I like guns. Guns are fun.
I like guns too. Guns are pretty damn awesome. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So I went to Walmart today and I got some ammo.
What kind?
I got some field and target ammo, multi-purpose. I
What
got
caliber?
100. I got 100 rounds of 12 gauge.
Good stuff.
I got 2 3/4 this time instead of getting 3-inch.
I thought about going and shooting some trap this weekend.
Well, the issue is I'm gonna take an idea from what one of the gun channels guys said and just get some clays, like either drill a hole in them or tie string or something around them, and just hang them up and just shoot them.
That's good.
When I used to have a place upstate, we would take the clays and we would just like kind of lean them up against the back of the berm, and we would shoot them that way. But that's a really good idea, actually.
I mean, it's clay, so obviously it's not gonna. It is fragile. I'll give you that, but I think I could probably drill a couple holes in them just to put some string through, so I could tie them up, or like a wire or something. Looks like these are low brass instead of high brass. Yeah, apparently the box I got, it was like it's like $20 for a box of Federal.
That's not bad.
Multi-purpose load field and target. So. So I'm happy. The day where you get ammo is always a good day.
I'm thinking of getting more ammo.
Don't you have enough?
There's never enough.
There's never enough. That's not
There we go. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, it does not exist, I don't think. You cannot have enough ammo.
Someone finally got it.
I need more ammo.
Well, we were having a discussion, I think, the other day. Someone mentioned to me, like, oh, you could order ammo. Like, something about ordering ammo online. I'm like, wait a minute, that's right. Now that I don't live in New York anymore, I can order ammo online. I'm like, oh my God. It kind of just occurred to me. Holy shit, this is amazing.
Freedom!
I was like, I feel like, even though I don't have any of my guns here, I feel like going online, ordering a box of 9mm just for the fuck of it. Just to walk into my mailbox, open it up, and be like, ah, look at that. That's ammunition right there.
All I'm going to say is send your guns, when you do move, send your guns out of state. First, before you move, before you have to relinquish your
Oh,
gun.
yeah. No, for sure.
Because otherwise they'll make you sell your guns, and you don't want to sell your guns. You want to keep
Oh
what
no,
you have.
they make you surrender them to the police. It's even better.
Yeah, and here's the thing: just take him to an FFL and have him ship it to your new state's FFL.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep, done. That's exactly what I plan on
I
doing.
need you to send it to this FFL. Then
Yep.
go down to that FFL and pick them up once you drive down there or fly down
Yep.
there or whatever.
That's exactly what I intend to do.
Because honestly, it's not worth relinquishing them and then being out that money.
No, God. No, especially one of the guns I have is kind of a collectible. So
Which one?
My Makarov.
It's not really a collectible. You can get them all over the place these days.
No, mine's an original Soviet. It was so basically.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
I am. I paid a little bit extra, to say the least, for the good old circle or the triangle with the split in it.
Well, look on the bright side. Once you move down to a southern state, or just a state that doesn't rape you in the ass, no offense, you will be able to own all the AKs, AR-15s, all and I'm doing this in air quotes, assault weapons you can buy.
Then I walk into the store and I see them and I'm so excited because I'm like, I'm soon going to be able to buy them. I'm like, soon. I got to hold an AUG and I was like, okay. I'm like, when do I get to buy this thing?
Yep, I've got an AR that I'm trying to sell right now too, so I'm thinking I may have to put that on Gunbroker and see what I get for it.
Yeah. Well, that's where I got my Makarov. That was. Oh man, I will buy so many new Makarovs if when this happens. Because I want to get one from each country.
Do you have an SKS?
In order to get one, I'd have to mutilate the fuck out of it in New York. So.
Okay. To complement that Makarov, you know what you need to buy.
Oh, of course, a Soviet SKS and a Soviet Tokarev.
Well, you don't have to get Soviet. There's others. There's Yugos. There's Chinese.
Well, I'm very interested in Soviet history, so for me to get like original Soviet stuff makes me very happy.
You're gonna have to pay a premium though, and I mean it's a kind of ridiculous. You're better off buying a com block.
It depends. So when it comes to Tokarevs are funny. Because the thing about Tokarevs that are an utter bitch is that most of them have the stupid import safety drilled into them, which, first of all, it's totally, like, for me at least, it just ruins the aesthetics of the gun. Not ruins, but it sucks. And the second problem is I've actually heard it fucks the reliability up a little bit. And the Tokarev is a very reliable gun from my understanding in its original form. But when they start screwing with it and putting bullshit safety in it, that makes me angry. So,
well, you could... Don't take this the wrong way. You could take the safety out.
No, I know, but still, like for me, I would love to get a like an original Soviet Tokarev. That would make me happy.
What I'm saying though is, as far as like an SKS, it would be much cheaper just to get like a com block.
You mean like a Chinese one?
Either Chinese. I said com block. So basically, any Soviet aligned country, like say, get a Yugo. They're all over the place.
Well, the only thing about the Yugos is that the Yugos are at chrome line barrels.
They don't have chrome lines, so
no.
You can still get the Chinese.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal, I guess. But it's just. I honestly, I'm the type of person. Ever since I was a little kid, I've been in love with guns. So I was actually buying all of them.
I've got a Type 56 SKS, like Chinese.
And they're great. They're great.
Yeah. Don't get me started. But it's chrome line. Do I notice? No, I don't notice at all. I honestly don't. So
no, I don't think it's. I mean, like I said, I know people who have non-chrome line barrels. They're fine with them. It's just for me, I prefer it because I know that it helps.
Pretty sure your Makarov isn't chrome lined.
No, I believe it might be. I believe it is. I could be wrong, but I believe it is. I could be wrong though. I'm not, another expert on it, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's nice though. I love that gun. But I will definitely no. I mean, I eventually intend. I will definitely buy a Chinese one probably first. I mean, I'm the type of person. If I see it at the store and the price is reasonable, I'll walk out with it. I will.
Nope. Soviet era Makarovs from the Soviet Union are not chrome lined. You can replace the barrels with chrome lined barrels.
Okay,
but
good to
the
know.
originals
I did not know
are
that.
not. So
I did not know that. No, yeah. No,
Good luck.
like I said, it's not a huge deal to me. It's just that
Right.
I prefer it. You know, it's like if you could have it or you can't. It's like, well, I prefer a gun that has it. And I don't know, like I would definitely get my hands on a Yugo SKS for sure. But I tend to like the Chinese and Soviet ones. They're pretty much, I mean, looks wise, they're pretty damn similar, if not exactly the same. But
yeah,
I think the main difference is the bayonet. But
if you have a Chinese military SKS, you'll have a blade bayonet.
Gotcha.
Okay. And here's the thing. Depending on the serial number, you also might have an early model. Mine's a 56. Because it's got 11,000 serial number.
Right.
11,000 out of how many million they made.
That's impressive.
And
That's
not just
impressive.
for their military, I mean just overall. That's impressive
Right.
to get.
No, that is
level
very
number.
impressive. That is very, I would say that's, yes, you're right. That's incredible.
It also mine is also old enough that it doesn't have the factory markings on it either.
Oh, that is pretty damn cool.
So it does not have the standard Norinco factory markings. What was it? Factory 11 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So don't quote me on the factory number. I'm
not sure myself. I wasn't even aware of that, to be honest with
But
you.
usually they have it, I think, in a triangle. They'll have the factory number in the triangle.
I'm not sure, but that's, yeah.
And that'll say it was a Norinco. Because the Norinco, they did go and make for the military first, and then they made it for everybody else. But, yeah. So. But unfortunately, I got mine in rust instead of Cosmoline.
Oi!
So it only likes brass. I'm going to have to
Gotcha.
go and take it to a gunsmith that has all the proper tools to
Fix it
see
up.
about fixing it up a little bit, because that chamber is a little rough.
Understood. It's amazing that they can still function and such like that, though.
You know,
After,
Dead
such
Horse mentioned I
shooting.
should get a chamber reamer and do that, but I'm not paying $30 on a part that may or may not fix my problem, when I probably have to replace the barrel. So, but
It's
I only
great.
paid $150 for that SKS. So
There's nothing wrong with that, that's for sure. But for me, like I said, I like original, like for collection purposes, I love original Soviet stuff. And I'm not, like I said, I wouldn't wait. I would just get the Chinese SKS now, and then if I still have the Soviet one, I'd buy that later.
well, even if you're getting it for as a collectible or whatnot, Joe, you have to take it out at least once and shoot it.
Oh no, I'm not the type of person who doesn't. I would like to. I shoot all my guns. I don't believe. I mean, I would. I mean,
there
if I
are
run
some people
across-
that just
there
buy
are-
them
just
for safe queens, just to look nice when they open up the door. But they
No,
definitely use it.
not for me. I mean, that's if someone wants to do that, that's totally fine. Just not me. I mean, I maybe make some exceptions. Like if I got a North Korean Tokarev or SKS, maybe I would never shoot it. Maybe.
No.
But I'd be so tempted. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, I've shot my rifle, and it's a Chinese. So you know what? I'll shoot a North Korean SKS.
Oh no, the North Korean Tokarevs and SKSs are I believe they are the literal rarest of Tokarevs and SKSs.
They're the rarest, but I'd still shoot one. I wouldn't use
No, the thing is,
of ammo,
it's just-
but I would
it's
still
just-
shoot it.
The price I know is incredibly steep on those things. I think that they can run like 8,000 or some crazy shit like that. I was doing some research on them.
Yeah, I know. But if I ever came across one, when I bought it, I would shoot the shit out of it.
I'd probably be too tempted. I'm not gonna lie. Like I say, oh, maybe I wouldn't. But if I got my hands on it, I would probably just be staring at it one day. I'm like, oh, come on, you're coming with me.
That's not to say I'm not gonna take care of it, but it's just the issue is that I'm gonna shoot it. There's no doubt right there.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong at all with that.
Yeah, so
it's a gun. Guns are meant to be shot.
Yeah. But do you Joe? Have you made a list of the guns you want to buy that you're able to buy?
There's too many.
once you
There's
moved
too
out?
many. I mean, if you name a gun, there's a pretty decent chance, like at some point in my life, it has been on my list. Because like the thing is, before, I would like.
Okay,
I
how about
still do this.
HK91?
Absolutely, 100%. Although I would probably pick up a PTR first. And if I ran across an HK91 for a decent price, I'd pick that one up. But I love the 50.
I went with the C308 just because of the factor that I found one used for like $500, the price of an AR. So at that point, their price was like the going price for one. That point in time was like $700, $799. It had gone down to
those are the Setmies, right?
Yeah, those are the Setmies, which, same exact design.
Yeah.
Different parts on the internals, but overall design of the
outside, the lead roller blowback.
The outside design, yeah. So.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with
that. I enjoy it.
That Sentry has
this 308 ammunition is just a little expensive these days.
For a 308 though, honestly, my goal is to get my hands on the DSA FAL. That gun, when I shot it the first time, I was at this range and they had it for renting, so I shot it. And I shot it next to a Scar H, and I don't know, man. I mean, I know the Scar H is way more expensive, but I enjoyed the FAL way more.
I've been thinking about building an FAL.
That would be interesting. I don't know how one would go about doing that.
I do.
Is it more similar to an AK or an AR to build? Like in the sense of like, you need to actually like, have metalworking to fuck with the receiver, or can you kind of just put it together?
It's closer to the to building a Setme or an HK91.
How would you do that? Like, can like you just do that relatively easily like an AR, or is it like an AK where you need like metalwork and stuff?
It's not so much metalwork. It is like an AK where you actually have to press the barrel into the trunnion and whatnot, and then push that into the receiver, and pin it just like you would an AK. So,
do they offer classes and stuff, or are you like skilled in metalwork and you could just kind of do it on your own?
I am not skilled, but the issue is I've seen it done, and I kind of want to attempt it myself.
Do it.
If I screw up, well, that means I'm down a barrel and I have to go get a new barrel.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Go for it. I mean, be careful, of course, because guns and such, but, only way, I mean, if they offer a class, maybe you should consider jumping in on that.
Well, if you're interested in building a FAL and getting the parts and doing it, there are a ton of videos on YouTube on how to build FALs. Just saying.
Yeah, I would definitely be interested in doing that from like an original Belgian, or maybe even like a South African parts kit, or maybe even the L1A1s that the Brits use. That would be cool to build too.
If I could get any South African parts kits, I'd probably want to build an R5.
Which one is that?
That's the shorter version of the. It's basically it's a version up from the R4, the Vector R4.
Vector R4.
Yeah. It's basically the South African Galil.
Oh, this is pretty cool. I've never seen this before.
The Vector R4.
Yeah, I'm looking at this.
I like it.
That is cool.
They did import some of them semi-auto here in the United States, but you cannot find them. They are rare as hell. So I'd want to build the R5 because it's closer to what we could have here in the United States.
Oh, man, this is so cool, this gun.
What are you looking at?
I was looking at the R4. Now I'm looking at the R5. It is really cool. It looks so much like a Galil. I like the Galil a lot too.
So
suffice to say, if the gun exists, there's a very good chance that I like it and I want it.
the R5 is a carbine, so that's the one I'd like. Granted, I'd have to make it to a United States compliant carbine, so it'd be 16 inches instead of the standard whatever they have.
That's gotta. I'm sorry. That if we can't do something about that fucking SBR bullshit, I don't know. That would be
so.
Pretty,
so what I would
hard.
do is I would make the barrel 14 and a half, and then I'd just pin and weld.
Yeah.
No.
But if unfortunately we haven't done anything about this nonsense SBR bullshit, I mean, then I suppose you could just SBR it too.
No, I'll just pin and weld, and I'll do the lazy man's method and use silver solder.
Oh, gotcha.
Which the ATF still says silver solder is acceptable. So, but here's the reason why I'd use silver solder, because unlike regular TIG welding, in case any of those laws gets repealed or removed, silver solder is easier to get off than trying to take a weld off.
I know that soldering and welding, and I'm pretty sure soldering is weaker than welding, but I don't know much about that.
It is. Okay, look at your laptop or your desktop. The motherboard inside is all soldered.
Gotcha. Well, my brother, I know what soldering is, because my brother, I'm just not like incredibly familiar. My younger brother, he's a much different person. He's very into all that mechanical stuff and things like that. He welds. He does all that thing. No, he works in like HVAC. Yeah. He's mechanical.
You have to solder the copper pipes for the coolant.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, he does all sorts of shit. He works on cars, everything else like that. He knows his shit when it comes to that.
When it comes to air conditioning, you have to solder the copper pipes that run the coolant, and it also applies to older water pipes in homes that use copper pipes. Granted, that's out of code, but the issue is if it's there already, you don't just rip it all out and replace it with something else that is up to code, because it's already grandfathered in.
Right.
Because seriously.
No, yeah, this is fucking. I hope that we can really get rid of the SBR thing. If we can get rid of suppressor regulations, we should be able to get rid of SBR regulation.
Yeah, well, it looks like they're probably going to use the nuclear option tomorrow.
For
the Gorsuch hearing.
Oh, I heard that I thought that they weren't going to have to, but if they have to, that sets a totally new precedent.
Well, apparently, I just got a message from my senator earlier this morning saying that it's like he's saying he hopes he doesn't have to vote on a nuclear option, but the conservatives are ready to use it because they're not sure that the Democrats are going to just go all crazy on everyone and just say, "Oh yeah, by the way, we're going to filibuster this."
Isn't it kind of disgusting though that well, I mean, there's a lot of things that are disgusting about a lot of the things they do, I suppose, but they will first complain about Obama's appointee not getting put in, and then they're going to just filibuster this and use the politicians.
Well, the nuclear option came about because of the filibuster.
Because of fucking Obama. The nuclear option came about. They want to complain about the fucking nuclear option, but they were very happy to use it for Obamacare. They were very happy to use it for that and other things, I'm sure. So, yeah. I don't know what else they use it for, to be honest with you, but I wouldn't be surprised if they either have used it for other things or if Clinton was president, I'm positive they'd be very happy to use it under her. And I'm not a big fan of going around procedure in that way, but when it comes to the Second Amendment, I think that it's been violated enough where pretty much, peacefully at this point, any way that we can go about getting it fixed up to its original way would make me very happy.
Second Amendment has been more violated than a prostitute in Las Vegas.
Yeah, this is true. It's disgusting. You know, it makes me agitated. You know, like I said, other things I wouldn't be so crazy about. You know, the whole like the idea of a nuclear option, because I'm a very big fan of checks and balances. But the thing is, our system has become so corrupt that, I mean, at this point, what else can you really do in order to get these things fixed? You know,
I don't know. I honestly don't.
that's why, like I said, I'm you know, like I said, I'm for being a bit of a bastard with those kind of things, because I believe that that's something that has to be fixed.
Yeah, it needs to be fixed.
Yeah, for sure. I think we should. I don't know. I mean, when is the vote going to be for the do they mention by any chance when the vote's going to be for the suppressor for the Hearing Protection Act or any of this stuff?
No idea, but one of the MDA women in the Senate has said that she's going to make it her duty to get rid of the evil Hearing Protection Act.
No. Let her. She can try. We have to. You know, we're going to have to fight for this one. I think. I don't know. I want to. Can we maybe? Is there? I mean, we have this network and anything. Is there anything we can do to maybe organize like calls or something like this? You know, if you know what I'm talking about, maybe something like that.
Not sure.
Well, like, to call the senators and to like write them and things like that. You know, like maybe go after. I mean, could we maybe target specific ones and like call them, like to particularly put pressure on them, ones that might be a little, you know, vulnerable or something?
I don't know. That is a very good point.
I think maybe we should, you know, because I would be very interested in doing that. Because I mean, I could, for instance, call up. I mean, I could actually call up Florida senators now, right? Because I'm here, and I could say I'm probably going to move here, which is not a lie. It's not sure for sure yet, but
I wouldn't until you have an address there.
But a phone call, how could they tell?
Well, you know, you don't want to do the wrong thing. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, no, it's not illegal to call up a senator and be like, hey, you know, please vote for this bill. Is
right.
Not illegal, is it? Unless I'm mistaken, that can't
well, be. It's not illegal, but you know,
it's not. You can't be, right? I mean, you're not.
It's not. It's just I'm not sure on that. I honestly don't know what it is, but if you want to do that, go ahead. But
well, I'm just saying they might
unless
turn around
you're
and
one
not.
of their constituents, they won't take you seriously.
Well,
That's
you know,
what it is.
I mean, I understand that, but even to me, it's still. I mean, if you claim like, hey, listen, I've recently, you know, got a place here and I'm changing my residency, kind of a thing, and they can't. For instance, I have so many friends, you know, for instance, who lived in New York, but they had different area codes. You know what I'm trying to say? And I live here, you know, kind of a thing. Maybe they won't take you seriously, but I mean, still, you know, it's still a voice. You know what I'm trying to say? I don't know. I just, you know, because it's always about like, you know, doing something, yes, but like I always try to figure out like, at this point, what can I do except for personally call them and, you know, and vote, of course. But I think that if we can find a way to be organized and, you know, somehow I think we can maybe have a bit of a bigger effect. Because I don't necessarily think we're going to have this chance again. Not never again, of course, but, you know, for at least a while, you know. This was kind of a bit of a blessing that we got, and it would be a shame to waste it.
Okay, so I have to make a correction. It is not Las Vegas. It is Nevada. That some parts that prostitution is legal.
Gotcha.
So, because Clay's saying stop talking out of your ass. Well, Clay, why don't you join the conversation and correct me then instead of being an asshole who hides behind text? There, I'm calling you out. In some parts of Nevada, it is legal, and it's not good. But hey, shit happens.
I think it's also legal in Vegas to drink in public, right? Is that Vegas?
I don't know if it's Vegas. I've never understood that either, where it's illegal to drink in public, because when you go to a bar, the bar is a public place, is it not?
Yeah. Well, no, it's private. It's owned by someone. So no, because technically it's it's not city property, right? They could eject you.
Here's another thing, because there are also bars that have outdoor seating areas, right?
Yeah, that's technically on the property of the bar, I believe.
Well, yes, it's technically on the property, but it's still out in public where it is not obscured from the eye. So,
no, dude. I mean, look, I agree with you. I agree with you 110%. One of the things I love about going to Germany. A lot of things.
This is just what I'm saying. Is like the whole legal status, the whole public. Why do they care if someone sees you drinking publicly or not? I mean, if you're not bothering anybody, if you're not making a fool out of stuff, you're not hurting anybody at all in doing so.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell does it matter if you're eating a cheeseburger, drinking a beer,
Oh, I don't like that. Well, dude, I mean, when I go to Germany and to Iceland, but particularly in Germany, one of my favorite things to do is to walk around on the damn street with my buddies and just have some beer and bullshit. Because there it's completely legal.
Yeah. So that I never understood, because it's just there are so many.
It's fucked up. I don't like it. I hate it actually, because there's sometimes where it's such a nice day outside and I don't necessarily want to sit in a bar. I'd like to walk around with my friends and maybe have some beers as well. And it's kind of sucks that I cannot do this. And I could do this in Germany and Europe and stuff like that, and it's very nice there. I wish that you could do it here though.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but
I think it probably came from some. I'm not sure where it came from, to be honest with you. But I
can tell you where it came from. It came from some Democrat during Prohibition.
Gotcha.
And they just never decided to repeal it because hey, that sounds like a good idea.
It's another way to control, right? Anything that's a restriction, they tend politicians in general tend to love the hell out of. I've noticed.
Yeah, but when they go too far, people go and disobey the law, i.e., prohibition. If they outlawed guns today, do you think anybody would follow it?
I think something very bad would happen. I mean, long term may be good, but something would happen.
I can tell you right now, any American that is actually American would probably rebel.
Yeah, I think that's the case. I think that
and whether that rebellion is in the form of an actual rebellion like the last time, or just an act of defiance, whereas they're like, no, we're not going to give up our guns. You can't have them. Goodbye.
I just think how to put it. I guess if you have to, even if you decided to retain your possession, right, your firearm, or whatever it might be that they outlawed, but you have to constantly live under the fear of being thrown in prison or whatever for having it, you're not really 100% free. Now, are you? So for me, I think that it would have to come with some display that would cause them to reconsider their actions in the most peaceful way possible. Of course. But possible.
So yeah, you heard about that part of the interstate that collapsed in Atlanta, right?
No. What happened?
Well, part of the overpass collapsed because it. The issue is, it was built over buildings.
Gotcha.
And there was a fire underneath one of the buildings, and it caused part of the freeway to collapse.
Fuck! This is
a few days ago.
Oh.
I don't know about injuries or whatnot, but it happened a few days ago. It's been in the news. One of the guys is saying, that's going to put a wrench into the NRA show. Well, no, I lived in Atlanta. I know firsthand where they're talking about. That's on the way from coming in the outskirts into Atlanta itself. That's not particularly downtown. So it might fuck with traffic, but it won't hinder the NRA annual meeting. Not so much as the fact of, pushing it back or messing up with the time. It'll just cause traffic to be a bitch. That's it. Because I've lived in Atlanta. Specifically, I lived in the town of which you're required to own a gun.
Ha! That's awesome.
But the issue is, I didn't know about that at the time, so I was totally defying the law.
Oh, gotcha.
I have to be a rebel somewhere, right?
Right. That's one law I would not mind following. I would not mind following that law at all.
Well, here's the thing. It was a law from like the early '80s, I think, and it's one of those laws where it's on the book, but it's literally unenforceable.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I would try to enforce the law onto myself as much as I could.
Right, because in Georgia you would have no restrictions.
That's a very good place then.
No assault weapons bans, no magazine restrictions.
That's most of the country though, which is good. It's really just
the western side, the way western side, the Pacific, and
really it's only
Northeast
California
doesn't want you to have any of that stuff.
No, the Northeast, where like New York tries. That's horrible. The only place that's
Colorado has 15 round magazine limits.
That's a recent thing, though, and I mean, I would hope at least that they would try to get rid of that.
With all the stoners there, I doubt it.
I mean, stoners could like guns too. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, actually, no, there is something wrong. That I think they put a law in Colorado where you can either own guns or you can be a stoner, but you can't be both.
That's not fair.
No, it's a violation of your rights. But the issue is, even though marijuana is legal in Colorado, as far as the state, it is still illegal as a substance and as a drug in the United States of America.
Right.
So according to the federal government, it's illegal.
Yeah.
Still violating the law. So if an FBI officer or like an ATF agent sees you doing it, then your ass is going to jail.
But now, that's only if you did it. How to put it? Like if you have the card, because then they can't know any other way. Isn't this the truth? Like, how else would they know that you were? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, on the 4473, it doesn't say have you ever used marijuana or anything else. I believe it's are you currently a user? And it's like, well, you know, what if someone is like, well, I used it yesterday, but I'm not anymore. For today, I'm not, and I don't think I'll be using it again. And then the next day, you're just kind of like, oh, well, you know, I changed my mind.
Listen, everybody was a dumb high school or college student at one point. I'm sure everyone's tried it at least once.
Oh, I have friends who try it more than once. A lot more than once, as a matter of fact. Probably more than once per day. But
don't say that live on air, otherwise he might get.
Oh, I don't. I have a friend. I'm not going to mention names.
Yeah, right.
I would never do such a thing.
Right. So,
but it's funny because well, one of the guys I think was already pretty pro-gun, but the other one, he was like a little, like he wasn't very pro-gun at all, and I was very happy to have changed his perspective on it completely.
Good.
Yeah, couple thick people like that. It's amazing if you have good conversation with people and things like that. You know how many people will eventually see the case with that. See, for me, for issues, I'm usually very in the middle. I always kind of tend to believe, for the most part, there's one side that takes an extreme stance, another side that takes an extreme stance, and usually the truth is someplace in the middle. I believe that the vast majority of things. Second Amendment, that's not the case at all. I don't believe that at all. For me, I never heard of a gun law that makes much sense.
Well, there was one in Arizona where technically if you get released from prison or jail, you're supposed to get your gun back, your horse back, and like 2 canteens full of water, I think.
I mean, for me, I'm not a personal believer
but
in
they don't observe that law anymore because that's from the old days.
Gotcha. I mean, for me personally, I don't believe that you know. I mean, look, if you've done your time and such like that, I mean, if it comes to very violent criminals and things like that, I mean, I haven't, you know, that one. I guess I'd be willing to hear about, like, you know, a whole felon. If you're any kind of felony or suspected of that's nonsense. You know, and like I said, at the end of the day, it is your constitutional right. So if you've been released and you're not on probation and things like that, and you know what I mean. I mean, that's just my view. I mean, like I said, you know, I guess if someone, you know, was a violent rapist or something like that, and they got out, and there was like a provision or something on there that, you know, they couldn't own guns. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'd be willing to hear that out, but the way that it is now, no. I think that the idea that you're allowed to own something in your home, but not allowed to bring it out the door with you, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Because what's really stopping you from, like, if you're a criminal and you are allowed to own this thing, let's just say, right, and you want to walk out the door with it, like, for instance, in New York, but you cannot do this, it just, I don't know, it just makes utterly and completely no sense to me.
Yeah.
What's your opinion? You think we're going to be able to get much changed in this coming time, or?
I honestly think don't take this the wrong way. It's not that I like seeing people die, or I enjoy saying that people should die. The issue is, I really hope that something happens to one of these other libtard justices so that we can actually get 2 conservatives in there instead of just 1.
It would be nice if maybe Ginsburg decided to retire. I don't wish to have him. I'm not even saying that like facetiously or anything, trying to say, oh, no. I mean, it would be nice if her and maybe, you know, someone else in those political beliefs who are on the bench just kind of decide that they want to enjoy the rest of their lives without having to deal with that responsibility.
And I really, while I know he's not the best, but the issue is He does have the NRA's backing, so he's probably not that bad, all things considered, as far as a judge.
I don't.
So-
Has he ever ruled on a Second Amendment case? I tried to do some research on that, and I wasn't able to find much. I've heard that he seems to have a pro-gun stance.
Well, not a pro-gun. He has an adherence to the law, which is something probably better than what we have right now. Because if he's strictly going to take the adherence to the law, then he will also be more receptive towards, the Constitution itself.
Well, right. I mean, if you look at, even if you hear I mean, if I'm not mistaken, there was so in terms of Supreme Court gun cases, right? There was the recent ones, relatively recent, of Heller versus DC, and we won that one. And then there was Nick something or other versus Chicago, and in that one was a more important one, I think. Well, no, not necessarily more important, but it was a very important one because it specifically stated firearms which are in common use cannot be restricted.
Right.
Right. And then you also have which was the other one before that, where it went on about short-barreled shotguns, where someone got arrested with the sawed-off shotgun, and they said, well, the sawed-off shotgun is not necessarily covered under the Second Amendment, but the reasoning they gave was because it's not of the common use of your standard infantry or something like that. And to me, that can also be used to do something as much as even get rid of the fucking Hughes Amendment, and hopefully maybe the whole NFA with it,
Yeah, but at the same time, that's another thing, because that whole sawed-off thing also came. It's probably what brought about the whole short-barreled rifle and short-barreled shotgun situations.
Well, I think it was referring specifically to a shotgun, because if you look at, if I'm not mistaken, if they want to talk about what's in, if they go by that adherence, what is, and I could be totally wrong. Like I said, I'm not an expert on this stuff by any means. This is just from what I remember with my piss poor memory. Basically, they seem to have stated it was standard soldier firearms carried. So I'm pretty sure that the standard military M4 would be considered a short-barreled rifle, correct? Or does it have the full 16? Yeah, like I'm talking about military, full automatic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it would. Under the law, it would be defined as a short-barreled rifle machine gun.
Yes. So basically, if we adhere to that law, if we adhere to that view, that ruling of the if I'm getting it right, and that Supreme Court ruling applies, we should be able to own fully automatics, select fire, as well as short-barreled rifles, because that's the standard armament of average infantry soldier. It covers both SBRs and fully automatics.
Here is the thing. In the case of the Remington 870 MCS modular combat system that the United States Army employs, it has different barrel lengths. I think it's got the standard 18. It's got or the 18 and a half or something. It's got like a 14, and I think it either has a 10 or 12. I think it's a 10. But that's the barrel length.
Now it is.
Look up the Remington 870 MCS. That is what the United States Army uses, because it's basically you can change it is a quick changing barrel on that shotgun to where you can have it in three different lengths. I've done some research on this. Since it's just a regular pump shotgun, we are allowed to own one as a citizen, but the issue is getting the MCS is rare because, well, you have two versions you can't use unless it's registered as an SBS.
Gotcha.
It's two barrel lengths, so. And plus, you also have to remember it's Freedom Group now.
Right. Who else does Freedom Group own?
I don't remember. Let me go look it up. They own Remington. Who else? They own Bushmaster. DPS. The DPMS. Marlin. H&R. Tapco. Para. I think that's it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, those are the big ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up again just to be sure.
But no, yeah. I mean, if one of the Supreme Court justices does decide to,
Hang in the towel.
Yeah, just sort of not do that. I mean, we all get tired of our jobs sometimes, right? So I mean, and they're of an older age. They're entitled to retire, and just say one of the left-leaning ones makes that decision. That wouldn't be a bad thing at all. Wouldn't be bad for them. They can, enjoy their lives and not have to worry about that responsibility anymore. It'd be pretty damn good for us too, I think. That was the thing that scared me the most about a Hillary Clinton presidency. It was funny. That's what scared me before Scalia passed away. That scared me more than anything. I would just say, "Oh my God, if she gets in and Scalia passes away, we are in such big fucking trouble. We're in such big trouble."
And then he passed away.
Oh, my jaw dropped. I remember like turning on the computer that night, and I just was like, "No." I'm like, this can't be. I'm like, this is the worst fucking case scenario. I was like, "Oh God."
This was the doomsday scenario.
It really, and it happened beforehand, and I'm just like, "Fuck! Oh my God!" Oh, I do not forget that one.
Yeah, I was afraid too. That's why I got the C308 beforehand, and I modified it beforehand. That way, I could say it was grandfathered in.
Oof. That would be. Oh my God! But it didn't happen. Thankfully. Whew.
Yeah.
Like I said, I do think that's important. It's important in that case why we have to really fight our hardest now in order to get.
The issue is not a lot of people want to fight. The problem is,
so, I mean,
as gun owners, a lot of the I'm not going to say hardcore, but a lot of the less interested gun owners, they have all they want now. They don't care. Some are even trying to get rid of some of their stuff just because of the factor that the market's cooled down. So I honestly don't know. We need a better. The NRA does an okay job at doing this and that, but we need a group that does more and has more of an active push.
Are they not trying now though with the whole? I mean, I don't know, to be honest with you. I thought that they were trying though with the whole hearing protection and national reciprocity and all this other kinds of things.
I thought they were trying too, but I haven't heard anything lately, so I can't give you a yes.
I would hope that they are in contact with people in the government and such like that, and maybe I'm kind of disappointed right now because we haven't heard much from it, but it is still early. It's still really early. I mean, the dude was sworn in, January 22nd? And, it's only been then? It's January 22nd. About a little more than 2 months. I mean,
right.
Hey, guy, how are you?
Hey, Rick.
Hey, how's it going?
Going fantastic. How are you?
Going good.
Not bad.
But no, I think I mean, the question is that
Though remember, it's not going to change unless we go out there and do something ourselves. So
I mean, for me, from my understanding, what we can do, right, is we can call our senators. Yes, that's sign petitions, call senators. There's rallies, and is there other things though that we can do? I mean, maybe
I think, if we don't like the groups that are out there, the only other thing to do is to make another one.
You mean make a new NRA, or like another, or push maybe something like the GOA or something like that to be stronger than the NRA kind of thing?
I'm not going to say the GOA. I'm saying maybe make another advocacy group that focuses on a different overall goal than the NRA does or the GOA does.
Well, I mean, couldn't we also maybe try via calling the actual NRA and pushing them?
I have called them. I have emailed them. I've even went and met with people. But the issue is, unfortunately, the NRA does have its own agenda. Unfortunately, and don't get me wrong, they are for the Second Amendment and for you owning firearms, but they don't always push in areas they probably should.
But if we put pressure on them...
Remember, the NRA itself picks and chooses its people.
Unless, you're right, and I like I said, coming from New York, I understand this.
Yeah.
100%. But like I said, so maybe even if we can't organize calls, maybe if it would be, unethical or it just wouldn't work out to because they would see a bunch of call senators.
I'm not saying we shouldn't do anything. I'm just saying that we need to figure out some way where we can actually have an impact.
So here's my theory on the whole thing and everything, and that's why having something like this I'm a very big fan of this whole gun channels thing, because it's a very nice place where people who have an interest in firearms can speak to one another and everything else like that. But the other good thing about it, I suppose, is because I know a bunch of you guys do YouTube channels, right?
Oh yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, if we can all organize some way to kind of get a message out that on a certain day or a certain week, we will call the NRA and really kind of break their balls. Whole bunches of they call me a whole fucking bunch of times to break my balls about nonsense at times. So, maybe we'll do the same thing to them. And I mean, look, it's better than nothing, right? If I just call them myself and you just call them yourself, especially if it's during, different days, different times, months, or even, a year apart, that's not going to do all that much. But if a bunch of motherfuckers are calling at once, that can do something.
Yeah, I know, but all I'm saying is just remember there are other avenues that we can take.
Such as
I said, either creating another group, or even as you suggested, maybe looking at one of the other groups and maybe pushing them instead.
Well, I say that the best way to go about it. So the NRA has name recognition. It has already so many members. They it's kind of known they have fucking teeth. You know what I'm trying to say? So I think
another thing what we could do is we could go and become NRA members that have a vote for the president and anybody that gets voted onto the board.
I'm okay with that.
That's and if enough of us have that, then we could. Well, yes, a slight change, but we could have more say as far as who we want in there that will best serve our interests as gun owners.
Right. I mean, for me, my view on I'm honestly, I don't know if the NRA is currently doing. I mean, from my view, they seem to be, like I said, pushing these really great things like Hearing Protection Act and things like that. But as you said as well, I do also think that they maybe.
And I'm not saying that they don't do good work. They do good work. It's just the problem, as I said before, and G. Levison says this, a lot of other people have said this, pick and choose their battles. They don't fight every battle because they believe in they're I hate to use this word, but they're pragmatic. They know there are some battles that they cannot win, and that there are some battles that they can win and they can fight. So, but the issue is, if we just stick to that method, we're going to lose a couple more states via that method by just picking and choosing our battles. Right?
I mean,
technically, we've already lost the. Well, I know some people won't agree, and that's fine. This is my opinion, so don't say I'm talking out of my ass. But we've lost New York, New Jersey, California, and I'm also going to write Hawaii off just because the factor of how fucked up it is in Hawaii, and HVS tells us about it all the time.
Listen, I think that and I'm not saying at the moment, are they lost? Would I agree with you on that? Yes, but I do not believe that they cannot be won back. This is just my opinion as well. I believe that there has to be a short-term goal, as with all things, short-term goals and your long-term goals, right? Short-term, we need to work on things like Hearing Protection Act, national reciprocity, things like that. Things that go through legislative branch, I would say, is more short-term because these are things we can impact now. The long-term stuff that we need to do, and this is what at the end of the day could really uproot all of the fucking legislation in these states, is the judicial branch, which would be judges. And specifically, more than anything, the Supreme Court judges. But also, at the same time, judges in, at the state level and things like that, which can as well, have a great effect on this. So I think a good first step is to somehow get, to try to get pressure on the NRA, even if it's just to kind of fucking remind them, even if you believe that they're doing a good job, that's great, but is there anything wrong with kind of calling them and being like, listen, keep the fucking fight up? You know what I'm trying to say?
Right.
And kind of see what happens. And then, like I said, we can even maybe try to organize calls for senators and congressmen and stuff like that. And specifically, I mean, like I said, I don't know what the deal is. Like I said, if me as a New York, Florida person can call, for instance, let's just say a blue dog Democrat in some other place and be like, hey, vote for the fucking Hearing Protection Act and the National Reciprocity Act. But maybe if people with a bigger voice push directly for that and for those specific areas to make coordinated phone calls, not just,
But
call.
Hold up. Pants just said something in the chat. It kind of makes you think that if they run out of battles to fight, then they are no longer needed, and then they don't get the cash.
True, and you're right. But this is the reason why we have to a lot of people need to be putting pressure on them too, because that also runs the kind of risk of, okay, we're a bunch of people calling you. We are giving you money, and we expect, due to the fact that we are giving you money, we expect this, and this thing to be done. If you do not at least try to do this, and this thing, we're no longer going to give you money. You know what I'm trying to say? So we have to basically make the loss of them pissing us off greater than the loss of them, how to put it, like playing the games and things like this, if this is the case.
Right. So.
And that's the goal of something like if I just call, what is it, $35 a year or something like that? But if I don't know, a large amount of us call at the same general time and we repeat the call, let's just say every 2 months, that creates a pretty big impact, I think, because they're going to kind of much more be like, oh, holy shit. And especially as if you said we're voting members, these people are going to be much more inclined to appease us.
Yeah, in order to vote, you have to, I think, have been a member of the NRA for 3 years or have a lifetime membership.
I've been a member since I was a kid.
I have not. This is only my second year.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So.
But there are times I had forgotten to pay my dues, and in fact, I think I need to call very soon and re-up my dues. To be honest with you. My problem is I have such a shit short-term memory. I don't remember. There are times where I've had things that I've had billings for shit And I'm like, oh my God, I don't use this thing anymore. I have to call and cancel it. And then I'll forget. And then a month later, I'll be like, oh shit, I'm getting billed for this. I don't use this thing anymore. I have to call. And for like months, I probably piss on like $100 or something like this. Foolish. But yeah. But I digress.
That's that good old New York mentality for you.
Perhaps. I cannot confirm or deny this.
Yeah, I'm just teasing you because my dad's.
No, I know. Don't worry about that.
But my dad's also an accountant. He's also from New York.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Long Island.
Oh, a lot of guys, a lot of people in my office came. I don't know about a lot, but a few from Long Island. I hear that's a pretty nasty commute too.
Yeah, he's from Hicksville.
Mm.
And my grandfather, at one point in time, my grandfather was captain for the fire department in Hicksville.
Gotcha. Yeah. But what was I gonna say?
So.
But
lucky for me, I'm from Arizona.
You know, I've been sitting here listening to what you guys are saying about the NRA.
Yeah.
But then again, they got 5 million members.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's more gun owners out there than 5 million.
Right.
I mean, so some of the gun owners are letting themselves down. You know, we can only give them so much money, so they're going to pick their battles. If everybody became a member, they'd have more money, and I think they would take on more battles.
Right. That's also another point. But, you know, Pants also put it at this point. The NRA is a non-profit, technically, right?
Yes, they are.
But
I don't know, actually.
They still run it as a business, though. Whether it's whether it makes a profit or not, it's a non-profit organization, but it's still run like a business. And he made a good point that if there's no battles for them to fight, then they don't get donations and cash. And if they don't get cash, they cannot pay their people.
Right, and that's true, and that's 100% true. However, that's why I say if we make a big enough, you know, and I realize, you know, even organized, we can only do so much, but, you know, it's worth a try, in my opinion. And if we make it seem, though, that the loss that they will suffer monetarily is more from people getting kind of pissed off and just being like, well, screw you guys, you aren't holding up to your bargains, I mean, to what you said you were going to do, versus, you know what I'm trying to say, like the belief of kind of like, oh, well, let's just keep these going on and scaring people into, you know, this kind of thing.
So the NRA has 500, they have 5 million, right?
Yeah.
5 million registered owners. So what I'm going to say is 5 million, that's a big number. We could at least get 500,000, like 500,000 people to agree with us. Then that's where we can make a push. You know, it has to be a significant number. It doesn't have to be like 1 million people, but it has to be a significant number of which for them to take notice.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think it necessarily has to be 500,000 because it's not. The thing is that 500,000, right? That would be a massive loss for them. Yes, but the thing is that it doesn't necessarily have to be that big of a loss. It could only kind of run the numbers in their head, right? And they go, let's just say a couple hundred or 1,000 or whatever kind of people called, and they can kind of be like, well,
okay, why don't we say 100,000 then?
I mean, look, the bigger the better. But to me, what I'm basically trying to say is that we should consider trying to somehow organize something where we can have calls where it's more than just one person. No matter what, it's always going to be better than just one person. You know what I'm trying to say? And worst comes to worst, you know, you can at least say that you tried.
Right.
You know, I'm not necessarily saying that's going to work 100%. I'm just saying I think that that's a good place to start. That's what I think. You know, and like I said, having this outlet and stuff like that, I would be, you know, I'd be willing to, you know, if you guys, you know, would want to organize something like that, you know, we can maybe get together, call people we know, and then some people can kind of, you know, also get announcements out there and kind of say like, hey, you know, on this day or during this week or whatever kind of time frame we're going to be having, you know, more or less organized calls where we call and basically, you know, not nasty, of course, or anything, just basically say like, hey, listen, you know, we just want to make sure that you're pushing for these specific kinds of things, and that's all. If a lot of people do it, it'll get noticed, at least more noticed than if just I did it and you did it on like completely separate times. Not saying that that's useless or anything else like that. I'm just saying that I think that there's a bigger effect there.
Yeah, and they're bringing up another point is the NRA can only do so much. The best thing that they can do is scare the liberals. And that is true. That's why I said maybe either using another group or creating a new group that focuses on one primary goal would be better use of our time than going and trying to strong arm, a group we're already a member of into doing something we want when they're already focused and divested in doing something else.
Well, I personally don't think that doing both would be a terrible idea at all. But I do think basically you have a group that already has this kind of a strength. It might be best to just try to go after that first, see what happens. If it works, great. If it doesn't, well then, we put maybe more effort into another group. That's just my view. The idea of starting another group or something like that, I'm behind that 100%. But I think, it's kind of like the idea of, influencing an existing very strong force might be a method to at least explore versus just immediately jumping on, okay, not even try that option. Let's just, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, well, as I said, I'm not saying don't do anything. I'm saying, of any of these methods, we can try either of them or all of them. And just remember that, the amount of effort you put in has to equal the amount of effort you get out.
Not necessarily. It doesn't always work that way. That's life. Sometimes you try really hard at something and you fail. And that's okay. Yeah. Well,
I realize that, but I putting all the effort into doing all this and not getting anywhere would be a real bummer.
It would, but then the benefit of that is you realize that avenue wasn't the best avenue to take, and you move on to a new avenue. It's a bummer, but
and we're going to run into that. So
of course, I cannot tell you how many times I failed at shit, and I got myself fucked the fuck up, and I kept trying, and I eventually succeeded at almost everything, and the things I haven't succeeded at, I'm still moving towards.
I want to hear what Rick has to say. Rick, could you shed some light on this and give us your position?
Well, on the NRA? What you're talking about?
What we're talking about, yeah.
Well, I think the NRA is the way we need to stick with, because they're the ones that got they've got the lobbyists, they've got all the connections you need in D.C. So we need them to do most of the work for us. We just need to get more members into the NRA is the problem.
So this is and I believe this is true. I believe this is 100% correct. And this plays into something else that was said before in terms of scaring the liberals. Scaring the liberals in what way? And scaring which liberals? Scaring the liberal politicians into believing that if they do not move their vote in a pro-gun way, that we will vote their asses out? Yes, I agree with that 100%. In terms of scaring liberal people who might have left-leaning ideals, but maybe they could be pro-gun. No, I don't believe that, that's what was said, by the way. I'm just saying, I think that there also needs to be a concentrated effort on basically bringing as many human beings possible into the world of firearms, the wonderful world of firearms. That's at least what I try to do. And I've been successful a couple times, and it's nice, and if we're able to do that, just get more people into shooting and more people to take the Second Amendment seriously, that's also a fantastic thing. I don't care if they're liberal. I have some of my best friends are incredibly liberal. Some of my best friends are very anti-gun, and that's fine to me too. However, some of my best friends also are quite liberal, were very anti-Second Amendment, and now we're not. They're actually very pro-Second Amendment, which is a great thing. That's another great thing, I think, as well. So yeah, I think that the only people who should be being frightened, and not just liberal politicians, but all politicians, I think, should be frightened into the fucking fact that if they screw with us, they're going to lose their fucking jobs, because we're going to vote their asses out.
I got to be honest. I do like your idea about phoning them. You know, I mean, if we set up something where this is what we're going to phone them about this month, and that's what we do, all of us do. Then I think,
how can it hurt?
Personally, what I'm thinking is phoning them 1 month, and the next month everybody sends an email.
That's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. I think maybe, I mean, we should consider organizing this. What do you believe?
Oh yeah, I think it's a good idea. We need somebody needs to start it. So I'll think into this to see how to get it going. I mean, it's getting it going is going to be the hard part, I think.
Well, Night Strike, are you there?
I'm muted. That's why I'm not.
Gotcha. No, I wanted to, because I wanted to ask you specifically. I think you kind of you deal with some of the people on here who kind of, I don't know, have more of a voice than I do.
I wouldn't say that anybody on here has more of a voice over anybody else.
No, you know what I mean.
I would say that some of the guys here on Gun Channels that host chats and have, you know, a lot of subscribers on YouTube, that I would say at least half of their base still pays attention to their videos and you know, their outlet. I would say giving them a message and asking them to at least, you know, make a plug would probably be the best method if we were going to do something like that. But you also have to realize the numbers aren't going to be that much. It may only be like 1,000 people.
That's fine. That's more than one. That's more than one. I'd be happy with yeah. I'd be happy with 2 people. I'd be happy with 3 to 10 to 100 to 1,000 to 5,000. To me, again, I'm very into putting in the effort and trying.
But here's the thing. This is also getting them to agree with you. That's another problem.
You don't. That's okay. Like I said, I'm. This is just an idea. I mean, you know, don't have to agree with me. But the thing is that I believe very strongly that, you know, something. If there was a time that something needed to be done, it's now. I don't necessarily know when we're going to get this opportunity again, and I do not want to go to my grave, whatever the hell that is, knowing I did not try during this time. So that's what I'm basically saying. I can fail. We can you know go through all the effort and nothing can come of it. But to me, as long as we try, then that's enough. That's it. What's your opinion?
I don't know. I'm lost already. I don't know. We can try, but you know.
I mean, whenever I'm in the chats and the thing comes up, I will just mention it. You know, but you know, I'm you know, and if someone decides that they, you know, if you want to,
here's the thing. I will agree, and I will do so much as to putting in my own share, but I don't want to spearhead the damn thing.
What would it take to spearhead something like this?
You would need a front man. I am not that front man.
What is like? You mean someone who just says that this needs to be done, kind of thing, or
you know, a leader? I'm not that guy.
Does this person have to have a YouTube channel, or how does it work?
I don't know. I honestly have no idea how to start something like this. So don't ask me. So.
I mean, I'd be willing to take on whatever role. I just
yeah. So.
You know, I mean,
but it's a very good point. Probably something does need to be done.
I would like I said, if it's a, I mean, I don't, regarding, I mean, to me, it's just talking to a bunch of people and organizing, and then talking to people, and then talking to people, picking a date, and all kind of just acting during that period of time. And if someone has to take on the role of leader or something, I mean, I don't necessarily know if that has to happen, but I would do it if necessary. Like I said, it's just as of right now, it starts by talking to people. I've not talked much about this before, but I'm talking to you right now, and I'm talking to, you as well. And that's how these things can start. Might as well.
What you could do is put this in sort of, a short sort of paragraph and post it on a community page, which everybody sees.
God, it's a very good idea. I'm going to do this.
And that could get them started, talking.
Yeah. I will do this then in the next day or so.
Yeah, then, of course, then if you get people who just like it, it's going to show you who liked it. Then you just send them a little.
Well, to me, it's not necessarily as simple as like I said. Necessarily, I'm not. The idea I'm not simply floating is only the idea of calling the NRA, but I'm saying is finding a way to acting in unison to the best of our abilities. Whether it be calling the NRA, senators, anything. It's always better with more numbers, because that's what these people care about is numbers, right? Because the more people that leave their organization or don't vote for them, that's one less thing for them. And if they see it in a greater number, it's always going to have a more profound effect.
Yeah.
If you're a company and you have and you have loads and loads of clients, right? And one of your clients turns around and says, well, you know what? I'm if you continue this way, I'm not going to purchase your products anymore. I'm going to, not be your client anymore. Oh, okay. One guy, well, maybe it's a little bit of a problem, but if 20 people call, that's still more that you're losing more profit then. And then, more people and more people, it's a greater effect, is my point.
Do you go over to our Every Second Matters website?
Where's that?
Everysecondmatters.com.
Gotcha. I will look that up right now. Second like a 2 or second like a
2ND.
Got you. Matters. Okay, I like this. This is
Yeah,
cool.
Go there and do the same thing. I said that little paragraph, because it's basically the same setup as gun channels, except it's every second matter counts,
Oh, I see. State 2A issues. Events. Cool. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah. So, like I said, I'll draft something up, and then if I get the opportunity, before I draft the thing, if I happen to be in a chat with someone, I will talk to them about it and get their view on it. Like I said, whatever it happens to be, if as long as I could say I tried, I could at least be happy with myself.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Decisions.
Regarding what?
Everything, and whether I want to watch the last episode of The Walking Dead.
On the show?
I heard it sucked. So I might as well go watch it. So I'll be back.
I'm gonna probably.
You guys have fun.
I might be signing off soon myself. I'll see. Should get to this Farsi stuff. But have a great night if I don't see you, buddy.
All right, I think I'm gonna end it here.
All right. Catch you later.
All right, I'm gonna shut it off, and hopefully Pink will do his because mine won't run for much longer. I don't think.
Oh, the chat?
Yeah.
Oh no, dude, listen, if you gotta go close it out, you know, it's fine by me.
It's not that I'm going anywhere. It's not that I'm going anywhere. It's just I kind of want to get some sleep sometime tonight.
Dude, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I got I gotta attend to some things
Pink
probably
is out
too.
there or not? Pink is not out there, so I don't know.
No, man, I should be getting to bed myself. I do have work in the morning, and my whole family is coming in tomorrow, actually. So that should be nice and busy.
They'll be like, "Don't leave New York. We need you."
First thing I'm doing, I'm gonna take them first to have some dinner. Well, no, first to have some light food, and then to go shooting, and then to have like a proper dinner. But I was thinking, I'm like, I gotta have them go shooting at one point.
Take them to like a gun store where they have all the stuff you can't have in New York.
I will do this. I'm gonna take them to a gun store.
If you have the
range.
money, you can have all of this in this building.
Yes,
Unlike in New York.
I will take them to a range/gun store, and I will let them. Obviously they will go shoot, and then it's like, look at the selection.
Look at the things you can't have in New York.
Exactly.
Throw their face in it.
Yeah. I don't think for certain family members, I don't think it would be a problem. I remember my younger sister expressed to me the desire to have a gun somewhere in every single room in the house, and I was like, well, that's a fantastic idea.
That is a fantastic idea. Good luck with that in New York.
She's like me. She does not want to be in New York the rest of her life either. In fact, I know she wants to get out as soon as humanly possible as well.
Well, it's one of those things.
Takes time, but once you're out, you never want to go back. For visit, sure. For visit, sure. I'm gonna go back and visit soon, actually. But it's a weekend, and I know that after a weekend in communism, I can come back to freedom. I just hope that I get to have that feeling permanently.
Yeah, well, good luck on that, Joe.
Thanks, buddy. So yeah, we'll let you go then. Close down
I'll
whatever
leave
you
this
gotta do.
running for however long it runs after, but I guess it's been running for 6 hours, so it probably only has like an hour or two left. So
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be up for an hour anyway. So
I don't see Pink or anybody out there. So, but I'm gonna get some sleep because I was up until 6 a.m. working on my web server, and I've got everything configured in the way I want it to. But I don't want to do anything else tonight. I just want to go to fucking bed.
Understood, my friend. Have an awesome night, and I will catch you around.
Take it easy.
Hello, Clarice. Anybody there? Anybody awake? Wakey, 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 wakey. Hello, hello, hello. All right, all right, all right. Anybody else there out there? What's up? We'll join this goddamn chat. Shit, that's what's up. As much as I can entertain myself on any given day, I like to have a conversation every now and then too. With my 12 badges, I'm the most distinguished person in gun channels now, so gotta catch up. Get your badges. That's the rumor. Bob's heading down this way soon. We'll see. He said in the past before, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully, he'll show up next weekend, and that'd be cool. We'll go out and have some fun. Well, folks, let's open have a little conversation here. I'm not going to entertain it by myself. Nice trading folks in that chat. You guys are good evening.